Welcome to Sensing Spirit on SPTV.
We are here tonight, coming live. We've got some distortion going on at the moment, but we are live from the Hovercraft Museum.
Whoa, it's all going on!
Hold on. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear us now.
Had a bit of a spooky moment there.
Yeah. We are currently at the Hovercraft Museum and on the Princess Anne at the moment with our special guest.
Brahms. If you don't know Brahms, please do watch The Boy. It's a very, very interesting film. Brahms will be keeping us company tonight. We're hoping that there's going to be some activity around him as well.
You never know. I am also going to be here, there and everywhere across the museum tonight, and so is Polly at some point. Please send in lots of your comments if you're sensing anything or seeing anything. And Richard is
He's such an attention seeker.
I know. So we're starting off, I believe, on the Princess Anne and then jumping to different locations tonight. So don't forget to like and share. We are streaming on Facebook and YouTube tonight.
And please, if you see anything tonight, any activity, any orbs, any
If you're picking up on anything,
any noises, anything you think, you know, if anything's going bump in the night, please do let us know. Okay, the more activity, the more activity that is documented, the more we can look back on, and obviously afterwards as well we can also pick up on any sort of activity, orbs, or any, it could be electricity sort of distortion, anything could be going on tonight, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So do keep an open mind. It is I'm going to say on here tonight, on this hovercraft alone, the moment I walked on, literally my hair felt like it was on end, and breathing. Now, we don't know anything about the place, okay? We couldn't even find the place. So we're going to have an interesting evening tonight. Would you like to come and say just hello quickly, Alex?
Can do,
and tell us who you are? Do you want to swap? Or can you
come
swear?
around the back.
And go around the back.
I can't. Yeah, I'll go around the back. There we go.
So-
Can they hear me? Actually, is there nothing?
They will do, because
Yeah.
I'm like,
Hi, I'm Alex Wheeler. I'm from the Hovercraft Museum. I'm one of the trustees here, and this is one of the first paranormal investigations evenings we've done here. So I'm quite excited to see what's going to happen. Hi, everyone.
So if you would like also to come and visit by yourself During the daytime, Alex
Yeah,
is
every
your man.
Saturday, 10 till 4, we're here in Leon Solent, which is near Gosport, which is near Portsmouth.
brilliant. There is some distortions with the internet. Obviously, that can't be helped because we're on location. So if you do find that, obviously just refresh and pop back in if need be. So I think it's about time we get ready.
Yeah, over to Brahms. Ladies, taters.
So what we can do, everybody, is that we're going to swap cameras while Sam and Polly get ready.
Yeah.
We're going to turn the lights off, so it's going to be all nice and spooky and dark, but please be aware there are issues with internet, okay, because we're in a metal box and there's no connection, so I'm depending on my phone to do the broadcast.
Okay.
So there may be some quality.
When you ready for that?
Yeah, we're ready.
Right.
Sam,
I'll go down the well, he's coming over anyway.
I've no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Right.
just bear in mind, Polly, don't go to the toilet because you've got your microphone on.
No, I know. I will have to turn them off shortly for a moment. I won't be doing that again. So
I
no,
need to
no winding me
see-
up, please, Mr. Richard.
So is my mic going to be active? Because I'm over the other side.
But I'm going to just put the headphones on to see if I can hear you, of course,
Okay.
because that's one thing I did forget.
Are they waiting outside then, I guess? Okay. Oh. Nice one. Hear you.
So what are you doing first then, Polly?
Well, I might have to just nip out for 5 minutes and I'll be back. So I might have to just waiting to see who is coming on here. So we can go and sit somewhere for a little while if you'd like me to.
I don't know if you want to explain about about the board down there, we can switch cameras.
Okay, so I'm going to walk down here. It's very dark, I might add, and I'm all by myself. Scared. No, I'm not. Right, okay. So tell me when you can see me. I'm in location. Okay, so I've just got my torch, foam torch on the board here. So we have a Ouija board here, guys. Can you see me all right? Put your headphones on, mister. Right, okay. So if you can't see, which you should be able to, because I think we've got infrareds. Right, we have a talking board here, okay? So we have a nice little board going. Okay. Right, okay. So as you can see, we have, if you haven't seen a spirit board before, or Ouija board, whatever you'd like to call them, we have, this one's new to me, it's actually circular. We have alphabet here from A to Z there, okay. We have numbers from 1 to 0. We have yes, no, I, no, hello, that doesn't matter. And the planchette here. Now the planchette is what we put our fingers on to give the energy, if you like, to the board as we are going to be working tonight. Now, really atmospheric. I mean, sitting down here on my own at the moment is absolutely spooky as, all right? You've got like little cubby holes and all sorts going on. So it's going to be interesting what we pick up tonight on here. Like I said, we don't know really anything about this place at all. Like there's, as you're going through the place tonight, there's sort of atmosphere from the whole place. And it's funny because I was picking up on something as well from earlier that feels like it happened on a whole different hovercraft, which is really strange. But I think because it apparently was here a different hovercraft, which has now been scrapped, unfortunately. We can't go on it. I think the whole area is picked up for the atmosphere, for the hovercrafts, for anything that would have happened on these hovercrafts as well. So it's going to be quite an interesting evening. So with regard to Ouija boards, you people at home, I do not recommend you do it unless you are with a working medium, somebody that knows what they're doing, somebody that respects spirit as well, because we do not antagonize spirit. This is not what we're about, okay? We're just going to see what happens there. So yeah, watch this space, and please do tell us if you can see any orbs or activity or anything going on around here as well. I might can you hear me, Mr. Producer? I was thinking it might be quite interesting in a little while if we had a couple of people in here and I sat in the energy to see what sort of came up or came out. Okay, we will have, unfortunately, probably disruption from the internet. We are literally in a hovercraft in the middle of Leon Solent, somewhere in the middle of nowhere, literally. Okay, so you have to appreciate that the internet isn't amazing. Okay, we're not actually quite near the main shop area where the main internet will be, the main router. So you're going to have to be patient with us. Okay, if you do find it freezing, you might have to start it again. Okay, start your Facebook or your YouTube again, just to make sure it's not that. Okay, so yeah, we will be having groups in here later on where we'll be trying the board out and seeing what comes up from there as well. So yeah, I'm just going to have a little wander round back and see where we're going from there. It's quite atmospheric, and it's actually very really dense in here. Like if you have ever been on a paranormal investigation, you'll know what I mean. It's like walking in fog. It's quite dense. It's very hard to breathe in here as well, actually. So right, I'm going to walk back up here for a moment. Mhm.
That may help. So if you want to tell them that.
Okay, so if we do have struggles with the streaming, we may have to switch all over to Facebook, so it's only one stream, so it doesn't cause too many problems there as well. So yeah, let's go and sit with Brahms for a moment and see how Brahms is getting on. So is there any orb or anything being picked up already? Has anyone said anything already? It's going to...
The noise you're hearing is my friend, by the way, but he was making a right racket, moving things around, probably searching for food.
It's scavenging. Scavenging. If I was David Attenborough, I'd be saying, there's the Lee, the rare Lee bird, foraging around the forest for food. That doll is creepy.
That's not very nice.
I'm going to be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, don't forget you have got your...
Yeah, I'm aware.
Lee, there's some batteries over there. And a microphone that shows visuals, so then I can have a chat with everybody at home as well.
Could you just turn that off for a moment for me, please?
Yeah. We're going to do at the top, just put Hi everybody, I hope you're well. Richard here. Right, sorry it's all been backwards, but it took us about half an hour, 45 minutes, Lee, I think it was, to get here. So it was, so we're delayed on everything, trying to sort things out. So I think you'll find that going across the screen there is a bug than anything else. Anyway, so let's do some hellos to see who's on. Please remember, we are in a very dusty environment, so a lot of the things you see, I would not say they were orbs, unless it was, if they're staying still, hovering, or whatever the case may be. There'd probably be lots of little midges and insects flying around in here as well. So let's do some hellos. We've got hi to Kim, hi to Jenny, Nikki, not just a mum. I expect you're a wonderful person. Hi to Angela and to our lovely Terry, to Myra, Michelle, Mary Dixie. Hi to Kaylee, to Angela, to Tina, to Lisa, to Stace, to Christine Davis, Angela again, Millie B, to Heidi, and everybody else who's on there. Hi to Gail, Kelly McKeaton, and everybody else who's watching. As I said, there are definitely going to be some internet issues here. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Well, that's definitely a bug flying around there. When Polly comes back, hopefully we get some people in the other room. Let's see if I can straighten this camera, because you know what I'm like. I'm very fussy over the camera. Right. And the doll is, it's meant to be one of those haunted dolls, apparently, if you believe in all that. Can you see me? Hello, hello. I don't know if that's going straight, but it's doing my head in. It's straight. Oh, wait, I can hear voices coming. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. Never mind. Oh no, that is better. We've got people coming in. So this is just one area that we've got in the hovercraft. There's 3 areas here at the moment. Hello. What's going on down there? No one told me nothing. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. They're going to sing a song, I think. They're going to be walking around in circles singing a song. Kumbaya, yeah. You might hear the voice in the background. That's my friend Lee. I don't know if you can see the screen there, Lee, as well. Yeah. You might have me, you know, if you're a regular or the VIP member, you might have heard me many times talking about my friend Lee. And here he is helping me out tonight, or should I say he's on his phone, probably doing work now and him. But so far it seems to be okay. So has anybody, we've got Alex just walking through. We've got Diane who's here as well. Pamela, Katie, Nicola, Emma, Sally is here as well. Amy is here. Lynn Swede, hi Lynn. Wendy Ferguson's here as well. Hi, hello to everyone who's watching. I said we were a bit late, so we started late and everything's not set up the way I would prefer it, but at least we're bringing something to you. Obviously, if you do see something, let us know. Sadly, the microphone on the cameras are not switched on. I didn't have time to switch them on, otherwise you would have heard the camera noise. But if you do hear it, and I have done it, then maybe it is working. I don't know. Who's the little boy? The little boy is meant to be one of those dolls, haunted dolls. I think that's what they call them. I'm not sure. Is that right, Lee? So. Yeah, haunted doll. Yeah.
From a film called The Boy.
The boys. Yeah.
The Boy.
The voids.
No, The Boy.
The boy.
Yes. Apparently it's a film called The Boy. I don't know.
No idea. So apparently it's about something to do with. Oh, we got a human being walking. Right, so sadly we may have to come off of, to get a decent stream, we may come off of YouTube and only stream to Facebook. And that way, because there's only one stream coming out, because I say the internet here is not great, sadly. And there's nothing I can do about that. So I can't see what I'm doing. I'll just see if I can move my phone closer to the...
Can you hear me?
Oh, we've got an extra bar there, so I don't know if that's going to help.
Hello? Hello,
Yeah,
hello?
I've just moved the phone so it's closer towards the door. It's not much space, but it has gone up a bar. Hopefully that might... Oh, it's gone down again.
Can you hear me on here now?
No, I haven't got my headphones on.
Oh.
Right, but they can hear you. Yeah, it's...
Oh. Hello. I was live from the toilet, but nobody was listening.
I wasn't listening, sorry. I didn't have my headphones on. Yeah, I can hear you. What, did I miss anything interesting?
No.
Oh, well, there you go. What are they doing outside there, Polly, in a circle?
I don't know. I wasn't looking, to be fair.
We're doing a seance. We're getting lots of activity out there.
I don't know if you want to go and join them, Polly, since you got the microphone. Oh, there's a great big orb just went by there. If it was an orb or not a bit of dust.
We're getting
Right, if you can hear me out there, I will go out and join them then.
Yeah. Oh, exciting.
Yeah, the motion lights.
Lee, I'm just wondering.
Is it?
And the K2's going mad.
Jeez. Right, I expect everyone can hear me, but I'm like, I might have a fall. Anything, yeah.
So the light keeps coming on. So we feel this.
Oh,
Thank you
everyone
for your
home.
feedback there, Millie. That is a very good point for those people who are watching on YouTube but don't have a Facebook account. So with that in mind, because of you've mentioned that, I would see as much as I can. I've just asked Lee if he can go to where the wireless point is and see if he can move it a bit closer to us. We may be lucky. Polly's just now going over to that group to put the headphones on so I can hear her.
Okay, what could you smell?
It's like a burning, so I'm not quite sure
Sort of
what
like,
it
you
is.
know, the pipey type smoke. Smell like that, or some sort of.
No, well, I couldn't smell it earlier. But it's just,
We can smell it now.
Did the light just go out there?
Yeah.
Is that like a motion light?
It's the motion thing, so within 6 months.
Okay, is there anybody there? Is anybody there that would like to communicate? We're in a huge room here, a huge hangar. And there is things that you can knock, there's things that you can move, there's sounds you can make, anything that you like. You can try and, oh, that was cold. Try and lower the temperature, maybe, okay? See what you can do for us, please. We're friendly, we're just coming to investigate the building, to listen to your story, so please do communicate with us the best you can. Try and make the lights go up on the K2. It's definitely getting colder.
I just kind of, I don't know if it's my imagination, but it's really cold behind me.
yeah, it's cold. My hands are cold.
Okay, they're saying the temperature is going down, especially when I'm holding the hand of the lady to the left of me. It's only my hands that are cold. It's really weird. There's also we're very, very far from entrance to this hangar, so there shouldn't be a breeze coming from where we are standing right now. So the ladies opposite me are saying that there's a real breeze behind them. Like I said, there's nothing open there. Well, the hangar.
You think you could light the cat ball up again in the middle of the circle? She was doing so well with that.
So see if you can light that up. Just when I came down here, they were all saying they could smell pipe smoke as well.
Is there something behind us?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. I think it's Alex.
oh no, I mean just behind us here.
Oh, no. Did you hear something?
Did you hear?
There's light just behind
Yeah, there's
us.
a quick flash.
Look, literally flashed inside there. We thought it was a light going.
There is something on the floor.
There's a little blue light down there.
Do you know what? I'll just add. I don't know if the guys have picked it up and flashed down this side.
So
It was it's like a flash.
there's a little flashing light near the chair.
I just had a green flash. Yeah. Like, you know, your peripheral vision. Was that you?
I keep seeing a flash as well.
Side was by that chair there. What's where that little light is? Right by me to the side.
Yeah, right on the edge of the cliff.
That's what you put a machine down by my foot.
Yeah.
Smell. Like
Whoa!
Thank you.
Like, you know, like all, you know, in the dockyard, you smell the old water when you go in the water. You smell
Yes.
the water.
So is that your light?
Yeah.
That's a motion sensor light.
Right, we've got light. Red, look at that! That is brilliant. Right, the K2 is literally lighting up to red. I don't know. It just yeah, I'm on. Or do I need to move? I think it's where we're standing. Two is really lighting up here. We've just made sure
Sorry,
it's
but we
turned
keep
off.
losing Polly. So we will try to keep the mic is on, but for some unknown reason it keeps cutting out.
Mm.
It was kind of difficult.
Plus the fact that the motion sensor when nobody actually moved.
Yes.
But yeah, the only reason that we asked you to go to aeroplane mode is because these can get ignited by obviously the waves from the phone. So where a lot of ghost hunters cheat, because they literally have got their phones in their pockets.
Someone with us in the room.
Something's I'm hoping it isn't a spider, but it feels like something's crawling on the side of my face.
Are you touching Polly at the moment?
Do you know, I have to touch it just in case it is a spider. No, it isn't.
What time is it? What time is it? No. How long have we got, Kaylee?
Carol's the only thing that's moving on.
How long were you in here for? Did someone feel that? Did you feel that? Yeah, I did.
What was it?
Just
Really cold draft. Really cold draft.
Yeah.
Oh God, we've just got.
I was like with the smelling.
Oh, now it's on my left leg. It's on my left. It's between me and you.
Hello. Do you think you could make the machine in the middle of the circle light up? That would be amazing. Come forward.
Also, it feels like something's holding my arm here. If that is you, can you please light up the lights on here, please, or even the motion sensor?
I'm getting that.
That was Jane, I think.
Getting a little. It's like a little. Oh God, I find it hard to speak. It's as if my right side.
Look.
It's like the right side of my face is. The lips are swollen and it's burning round here.
Remember that, okay, because now something's touching my back. Remember that.
I talk at the side of my mouth rather.
Because what would happen is if somebody is coming very close to your aura, what will happen is that you will take upon their features, for example. So you're going, that's why you're sort of struggling to like speak and things like that. So you'll start to.
Oh, there's a big draft. Wow. Oh, it's not coming through that door, is it?
That is mad. Well, behind there is a hovercraft, so I doubt it.
Was that you? Oh, I can't get the words out.
That's all right.
Is that you affecting my fit? I can't. It's like I want to talk out this side, the left-hand side of my mouth.
Okay, well done. Has that ever happened to you before?
No.
Fabulous. Richard, can you hear me?
It's funny. I said to Kaylee, Shirley still there? What did I say down here? The right burning, yeah.
So try and speak. Try and speak. Well, sorry, what's your name?
Gil.
Gil.
Yeah.
Gil, talk to the spirit.
You try and find out who it is, sort of thing.
Well, just say,
Are you a man? Are you still with us?
Right, Gil can feel your energy. Gil can feel your features. Can you please light up on here or on the motion sensor if you're understanding, Gil?
I've got a taste of blood in my mouth now. Honestly.
It'll be interesting getting you on that hovercraft.
I've got a taste. It's like in the roof of my mouth.
What's that noise? Oh, it's a drip.
Yeah. But there has been a few little noises that are a bit different, actually.
Yay! Well done.
That vibration on the chest.
Mm.
You do that behind.
Yeah. Thought somebody dropped something.
Richard? You hear me? Excellent. Just about.
Is that you? Are you doing something to my face?
No, that's fine. I just didn't know if you could hear me because I said your name a couple of times. Right, it's been really interesting down here because we have the K2 in the middle, and there's a gentleman down here at the moment standing in the circle that we've formed. And he's started struggling to be able to speak properly and felt like there was a burning sensation down the side of his face and like he almost could only talk out of one side of his face. So it's been quite interesting. The K2 is having its little light show there. We've made sure all devices are off.
Really sick.
Yeah, and
Really sick.
okay, just ask them to stand back,
Can
okay?
you just stand back for me, please? Just a little bit.
Just,
I
yeah.
don't mind you affecting me. I really don't mind. But I don't feel sick.
So, yeah, the gentleman is at the moment feeling a little bit sick, which can happen. If anyone has seen me in trance, sometimes I used to feel sick when they used to come in, and he's really sort of moving into his energy at the moment. So we've got quite a lot of activity down here, which is really good. It's like ice cold.
I honestly think I'm going to be sick in a minute.
Do you need to
Feel
leave the
really
circle?
sick. I feel really sick.
Just join the two people together, okay? What I want you to do is go and sit down, okay? Stamp your feet on the floor a little bit there, okay? Can somebody help him? That's the thing with locations like this, when they're really, really haunted, you do get, especially if you're very sensitive to spirit, you do often get taken over.
Opposite me, and his posture's... Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah. His posture started to change slightly a little bit as well. You know when he was saying about his
Yeah,
face,
yeah, yeah.
it's like
He was leaning,
he was leaning
Have you
away.
seen this? What's that equipment?
REM pod.
REM pod. The REM pod is literally beeping and going mad as well over here.
Oh, I can hear an aeroplane. Yeah, no, really.
So we're going to be moving shortly.
Okay, where are they going?
We are now going to the base room with Sam and Joe.
Okay.
So, yeah. So we've had amazing activity in here.
So how are you? You're all right? Good, good, good. Right, if that happens again, which it more than likely will with you, okay, we're going to have to take you on some more investigations. Make sure that make sure you come out of the circle, sit down, get your feet on the floor, just get your breath back, ask them to stand back, okay? It's really important there because you're obviously very sensitive.
Yeah, it's getting cut. I can feel a chill.
keeps coming and going.
Have you got chills? Are they multiplying?
I'll start singing.
And I'm losing control.
to go. So,
Mm.
yeah.
That was proper good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The REM pod was really going mad down here.
Yeah.
So whenever you want to...
Yeah.
What smells bad? Yeah, smell keeps changing. Yeah.
Okay, guys, so what we're going to do is we're just going to thank Spirit for working with us today. Thanks for the communication. You've done excellently. Well done for using all of these tools in the room. And enjoy your next location, guys.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, more the merrier.
That was good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something in there.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Richard's picking stuff up.
Gil, that's very strange. You look totally different when you stood there and now we're sitting there. You don't even look like the same person.
Gil, we were stood facing you, and you were actually starting to, like, you know when someone's had a bit, you were starting to lean.
Which way? To my right or left?
Oh God, I'm sorry, I'm not very good with left and right, Jimmy, yeah. And you were starting to go, and I could see you. While I was watching, as time went on, you were literally almost like you had a weakness one side. Yeah.
So can you hear us all right, Mr. Richard? Good. Right, they're going to be moving on to their next location shortly. That was really good evidence down here. Be looking forward to you being on this hovercraft. So now I've got to find my way back into there. Here we are. Hello.
So what was happening down there?
Right, it was really cool. Okay, so they've got, can you see me okay? So they've got a REM pod down there, they've got the K2 and a motion sensor light, and so they're all set up in sort of different areas. Now a couple of times the motion sensor did get lit up because of action from one of us, or Jane moving, for example. However, there was a point where we were just standing completely still and the motion sensor light went off. At the same time, the K2 was going absolutely mad. Now, I did make sure, debunk everything, as we're always told. I made sure that everybody had turned off their mobile phones, because mobile phone waves can affect the K2 and any other equipment. Two ladies did have them on, so we did turn them off. Put them onto aeroplane mode, and then after that still we were still getting activity down there, which was absolutely awesome. Now there's a gentleman that I can't wait to get on here because he is super sensitive. As we're standing in the circle, he is starting to get taken over by a spirit. Now he almost, like when I was looking at him down there, and then when he moved away from the circle, he looked like two totally different people, which is obviously very hard to pick up at the angle where you're filming from. He felt his face falling, burning sensation down his face, which is quite interesting. He then suddenly felt really sick. Now, if you do work in this sort of atmosphere, if you are doing sort of paranormal investigations and you are a sensitive person, you will feel like as somebody as different, and it can be quite overwhelming to your energy if you're not used to it. So yeah, he had to then move out of the circle, go and sit down, ground himself a little bit there, because he was just being really affected. So it's going to be quite interesting as the evening goes on, how he gets on. But there was drafts where we were standing. There is no reason for the drafts, especially as they were going around the circle rather than just in one place, if that makes sense. So as we were holding hands, my hand felt ice cold. One of them said that there was a breeze, a quite strong breeze going past them, which I didn't feel, but then it came around the other side of the circle. So definitely energy changes, temperature changes, drafts, winds, that I can't actually debunk, because the hangar entrance is right over the other side, which is quite far away. So there's no reason for those to be located in the way that they were. So very interesting so far. Very interesting so far.
Just to let everybody know, we are at the Gosport Hovercraft Museum, which is near Leon Solent in Portsmouth. And we've been invited along by the 999 Paranormal group to go behind the scenes of what they do on one of their paranormal evenings. Even though we're not sort of doing behind the scenes, they've given us our own sort of area to do this with Polly, and Sam hopefully be here later on, because we just can't move around because the internet connection is not great here at all. So we are going to get a lot of intermittent problems with the internet, but hopefully it will keep streaming, and we will we'll have a break later on, and I'll see if I can set up more cameras because we'll have lights and everything. It was a mad rush to get here because we were lost for about half an hour, 45 minutes.
Shit.
And
Excuse me.
but I must admit, you are live on air, Polly.
I forgot that bit.
I must admit, I had probably one of the biggest laughs I had in a very, very long time. Polly was moving the table in the hovercraft. And have you ever seen someone who's drunk who just sort of goes to the side?
It wasn't exactly my fault, to be
It was
fair.
hilarious. You saw Polly walking, the next minute she just sort of just turns and sort of goes to the right-hand side. No, your left, wasn't it? Yeah, right-hand side. And it's like, where's she gone?
Well, it was actually because my naughty son, who is also coming with us tonight, had decided that it would be a really good idea to move the table with me and down a narrow aisle, and then pushed the table while I was pulling it, or vice versa. And yeah, I shot into the chairs and ended up upside down with my legs sticking up in the air, which everyone thought was hilariously funny. I don't know why.
Lindsay is asking, are we on a bus? No, we are inside a very large, was it Princess Anne?
The Princess Anne hovercraft.
Between Calais and Dover.
Calais and Dover, was it? Yeah.
Ooh.
And we're in the VIP premiere area.
A
with the
VIP?
tables
Yeah, you know
and
me.
the chairs. And Polly's trying to do a silly dance. Are you sensing anything here?
Yeah, God, it's really active. I tell you what is worse, though, when you go down to where I showed the spirit board, the Ouija board there. That is creepy down there. It's really dense. Like I said, the energy is like, it's walking. Do you know, like when you get off an aeroplane somewhere really humid? It's like that you sort of can't breathe in properly. That's how it feels down there. And later on, I do want to sit in the energy. I'd rather somebody was down there with me, however.
There you go, Lee.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know what to do.
Looking at me thinking, what?
He'd be looking at me like... and obviously, I want to sort of not go down into trance, but go down to enough, if that makes sense, to feel what went on in here. Or
that'd be good.
that went on, you know...
If you want everybody at home watching, if you want Lee to do this, he's my best friend who's also an accountant here, so he's a bit of a wimp. If you want him to go along with Polly and just sit with her while she goes into like a trance sort of state mind.
I prefer somebody that also maybe like Sam that actually could bring me back if I was in trouble.
So you're out. There you go, Lee. You got out of that very quick. He's sweating.
But Lee, you can come as well.
I might come and watch.
Yeah.
So what will they do in let's have a look if they're still, are they still in the hangar, are they?
They've just gone over to somewhere.
So yeah, it's nice and bare there now. So what happened with that gentleman then?
The gentleman that got took over?
Yeah.
He is an interesting soul. An interesting soul. Very sensitive. And yeah, he really did get taken. And he said that I asked him if he'd ever had any experience like that before. He said no. He's never felt like anything like that ever, which obviously is quite overwhelming for him. But however, he was actually really up for it, which is good as well. It's good that we have got mediums here that are going to help him if he does. Might be interesting in a trance situation. Yeah. I keep looking over there at Brahms and his face is lighting up and it's a little bit creepy, I have to say.
So can you just explain about this haunted doll? Because people are talking about it. Is it meant to do something?
Well, we're hoping that it might. Now, Brahms actually belongs to somebody, one of the leaders here. And you'd have to watch the film to appreciate him. Okay, he's a bit, yeah, it's a very creepy film. It's not the worst horror film I've ever seen, I have to say. But this doll is, oh, it's very strange. Like I said, it's a whole long story. It's two films of it. And the doll is sort of haunted to the point where it sort of overtakes whoever starts to play with it. And this child finds the doll, and when they moved house, and the child is mute because the child's been through some trauma, and then starts talking, but it's always talking to Brahms, changing his clothes, putting him to bed, listening to like classical music with him. That's what he has to do. There's a whole list of requirements with Brahms. So it's oh no, that's the second one. The first one.
Make your mind up, woman.
No, that's the second film I've just watched recently. But the first film, somebody employs this woman to be a nanny to Brahms, and it's a doll. But it is actually it was made because their son passed away in a fire apparently. But I'm not going to tell you anymore because you'd have to watch it. It's creepy as, okay. He's actually quite cute in a sort of creepy way.
So what's happening now? What are we waiting for now? Is that the second group or something?
So we're just waiting for a group to come up here, and then we can do a spirit board.
Okay, there's a few people asking what about these sort of white flashes that they keep seeing.
I have no idea about the white flashes they're seeing.
Well, apparently we have a flasher on board.
Whereabouts?
In the hover part, in the hangar bit.
Ah, that's a motion sensor. So if that's picking up, can you see it? Let's have a look at the screen.
Okay, bear with me for 1 second.
So if that's picking up motion and there's nobody in there, that's pretty good evidence, I'd say.
When you guys were in there earlier on, that's when we were getting the flashing.
Yeah, that was a motion sensor. So that was all that was going off. So that picks up motion of spirit. Okay, so if it's going off now, that would be incredible. So obviously, if you're in a circle and then one of you moves out of the circle, it's going to go off because it's going to pick up our motion as well. But it's there to pick up the motion of spirit. So anything that walks past it, for example. The REM pod, again, is something that's going to pick up activity walking past it, if you like, okay? So they're very interesting devices.
Okay.
And apparently that REM pod is not sensitive, so if it goes off, it's because there's something there.
Well, I hope that answers some of your questions there. If you've got any other questions while we're waiting for the other group to come in, and please let us know. But as I say, people are saying there's orbs, but I think a lot of it is more of insects and dusts, because it's a very dusty environment.
That was quite interesting in the top right corner there. Then.
Yeah, that was. I think that's the problem we have where the hovercraft is also open as well to the environments, and we can't sadly move around. We'll probably get the gimbal out later on and see if we can connect and bring it in and walk around if we get some kind of connection. But sadly, it won't be infrared. It would be just using a green light, which reduces the amount of lights being seen. So we may get on and do that. People are saying, Lee, that you should go if you want.
Right, who votes for Lee?
He goes, Lee, you know you want to go. That's Michelle. Millie B said, go on, Lee. Go on, Lee, be brave. That's from our Stace.
Wow. Did you see that?
No, I didn't actually, no.
Whoop, like that, really slow. Lee, would you like to come and do a spirit board with me?
Go on then. Why not?
Okay. Now look what you've done, guys.
Yay, well done, Lee. Round of applause for Lee.
Yeah. I tell all those people who are cheering me on, they can buy me a drink.
I don't know if you can hear that. He's saying all those people cheering him on, hopefully that you'll buy him a drink.
Let's hope he's a squinny.
Yeah, he's not.
Right. So, if you want to pull that chair here.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me okay, Richard?
Yeah, we can hear you, Polly.
Okay, I'm just going to... I might have to have a little bit of light on action because otherwise we won't be able to see the
Lee
board.
to come back a bit, please, because we can't see the board.
Backwards.
Or if you can go around the other side.
Can you come here, Lee?
Yep.
But you want to see that good-looking face, apparently.
Right, we just need a tiny... Otherwise we're not going to be able to read the board.
Right, here.
Yeah, perfect. Right, is that light interfering with the camera?
No, it's not, no.
Fabulous. Right, so Lee, this is a spirit board. Okay. And so we have the alphabet, as you can see, okay, from
Curry now.
A to Z, okay, and we have 1 to 0 there. We've got yes, no, and goodbye, okay. Now, what we're going to do, because usually I'd use G as a focal point because mine is like that, okay, we're going to use A as a focal point there. No, I'm not going to say 6 because if it goes to 6 3 times, I'm out of here. Right, jokes. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is just open up the board. Okay. So if you just close your eyes, you don't have to be religious, you just have to agree. Okay. So we'd like to ask that our spirit helpers, our spirit guides, our spirit protectors are with us tonight. Surround us both with a circle of protection filled with love and light. Please open this board to any spirit that is connected to either this hovercraft, to the buildings, to the hangars, to any of the hovercrafts here. Okay, we're not going to limit it. And communicate with us, please. We come in love and we come in light, and we are here to investigate and to hear your story. Amen. Okay, so if you could put your finger on the planchette, please.
Any finger?
Okay, yeah. Now what we're going to do, some people don't, some people do, is we're going to just move it around the board 3 times, okay? Oh, this is sticky. Hang on. We're going to physically move it. Right, bear with me. We're not, because it's sticky as hell. Okay, try again. Okay, so we're going to physically move it if we can. Physically move it. Well, it's not going to move much on its own, I don't think. Right, so can you make it... I'm going to have to do it by the circle there. Oh, God, this is sticky.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to move much, to be fair. One more time. In fact, I'm going to put it in the middle. Okay. These stick up, so it's... Okay, so put your finger on. Okay. We're going to ask if there's anybody there that would like to communicate with us through the board. Anybody there that would like to communicate with us through this board? Anybody connected to the hovercraft that we're sitting on, the building? Anybody that would like to communicate with us that are connected? Oh, is there? Okay, we might have to stop this, okay, and maybe start it with other people in a moment. This isn't moving, is it?
I'm not sure if anybody can hear, but there is some people coming into the hangar. So I think they're coming in ready to do some type of investigation with Polly.
We might have to use it backwards. Right, now we're going to stop this. I'm just going to close the board. Can you just take it to goodbye with me, please? I'm just going to close it for a moment. Goodbye, okay. Didn't start, but we have to go to goodbye for each time, okay. I'm not sure if there's going to be a glass or anything that we can use instead, because this is sticking. It doesn't even move, does it? Not even if you push it.
No.
I don't know if it's because it's damp in here. Slightly better. You certainly can't cheat.
No.
Right. Are they coming up into here? Richard? Stay there a minute. I'm just going to check if they are coming in. Is there any glasses or anything? Richard?
Pardon?
Is there any glasses or anything?
Glasses?
Because, as in a glass,
There might be some in that. There's a bar there, isn't there? Near you.
because that is not sliding.
Rubber.
Where's a bar? Is there a glass there?
Yeah, we can zoom in later on when Polly goes actually live. We can actually zoom in. So we've just got a group coming in now. Hi, Andy.
Hello.
This is the. Oh, obviously you can't see him, everybody. If this thing works, there we go. There he is.
Hi everyone.
This is
years since the First World War, and it just seemed like a really cool place to come, Richard, if I'm honest.
right. Cool. Well, thanks very much for inviting us along.
No problem. Glad to have you.
We're hoping.
Polly. There she is, Polly. Hello.
I'm here, but we have a problem.
Okay.
As in the spirit board we're using, it just doesn't work. The slide, it doesn't even slide on the board.
Okay.
So we might need a more basic board.
Okay, that's something I'll see if I can find out something. Did you want to do something else meanwhile with the group? I've
Yep,
got
we
here?
can do that.
Yeah. Are you positioned just further through?
Pardon?
Whereabouts are you seated?
We're
Okay,
right
sorry.
down there.
Okay.
Okay, so if you
No
want to come
worries.
down here, we'll.
Nice. Thanks very much, Richard.
Nice to meet you, Andy. There you go, everybody. That's Andy and the guys going down, getting ready for the excitement. Let's tap in. You're right there. Have you found
We're going to try and get another board.
Not yet.
Okay.
So, guys, find yourselves a seat.
How many have you got room for?
We've got like a party.
He looks scared, doesn't he?
Now we will try a spirit board shortly, but the spirit board isn't working very well. As in, it's working because it's not sliding. So what I want you guys to do is just sit down there for a moment, okay? Where was your last location? Ah, okay.
I'll go and get another board for you.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, that one's just not sliding very well. So what I want you to do is just sit there for a moment, and I just want to see what you're picking up, okay? Now this is called the Princess Anne. I don't actually know much about it myself, okay? So just sitting there for a moment and just feeling the energy, seeing what you can feel. Now the temperature is really dropping in here.
I've had a real draft around me all night, and it's here again.
And where is it? Around your legs, around your
Just
knees?
around my hands, just sort of here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been, yeah,
Like following you?
yeah.
Okay. Anybody else picking up that? Now obviously we have got an exit over there, okay, but again that shouldn't cause I can't feel any draft
I
from
didn't
there.
feel it when I first sat down.
I've got it now.
You've got it now? Yeah.
Okay.
There's someone with me.
There's somebody with you. So I just want you to sit again, just sit in that atmosphere for a moment. Is this the group that I was outside with a minute ago in the hangar or not? You're a different group. Okay. So have you done a seance yet?
Was that the thing we done first of all? In holding hands?
Yeah.
Pendulum thing.
We-
Pendulum.
Oh, we're not doing a human pendulum here. So what I'm going to do, the only reason I'm keeping this on is so I can actually see you at the moment, okay, because I can't see a thing. Sorry. So what we're going to do, the way we're going to have to position ourselves is so literally we're going round a couple of these, if that makes sense, because there's just no way at the moment we can do anything other, all right? As in there's not enough space for that, if that makes sense. Now I'm going to stick that in my back pocket just so we can see something, all right? So I want you to, where you guys are sitting, if you can stand up. How many of you are there?
There's 6 of us.
Okay, so we might just go round these 3 here, for example, and we're just going to hold hands. Okay, so I need you all to be joining hands if possible, please. Lee, are you joining?
Yeah, it's can't see that.
Okay. And the chairs, if we can spread out a bit.
Round there.
Yeah, go round that one as well if you can. All right, holding hands. We're going to do. I want you all to just start just closing your eyes for a moment there. And I really want you to feel your heart pumping. Okay, so just feel that energy around your heart. Oh, we got all excited. Right, feeling the energy in your heart. So feeling the energy, feeling it travelling down, that energy into your left arm, and your left arm into the hand of the person. And really connecting that energy together. Just keep that going for a few more breaths. Are connected to either this hovercraft touch us, feels to walk into our auras, to touch us. Craft at the moment, there are things there you could move, tap, bang. We just ask that you come forward and show yourselves to us today, please. If there's anybody there that would like to communicate with us, you're welcome to come into our energy fields, touch us, poke us. And if anybody is willing in this circle, let them come right into your energy and overtake you to a point, okay, where you can feel the impression of their energy. Did you hear that noise? That was a donk. Did anyone else hear it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, my left shoulder and my left leg have gone goosebumped, but only my left side, okay? So the lady to my left, what's your name?
Max.
Max. You might be feeling something shortly, okay? All right, please let us know if you do. Is anybody feeling wobbly?
Yeah, I've got a really tight chest as well.
Okay.
I felt quite dizzy when I come up here.
So we've got a couple of the ladies feeling dizzy. There's another tap over there then. Anything else that anybody's feeling?
Tingling down the right hand side of my face.
Okay, this lady to my right has got tingling down the right side of her face. It feels like somebody's touching my right nostril, which is making me really, really irritated because I really want to touch it. Now, I'm getting the name David, okay? David. Oh my God, my nose. So David, if you are here, I've got confirmation. My whole lower body is now goose pimples. If anyone else is picking up any names, please do say or call out, okay? So David, if you're here, please let us know. Tap something, touch someone, move something in here. There's bottles in a bar behind the gentleman opposite me. Chink them. Anything you like. Anybody feeling anything? I almost think we should sing "We Are Sailing" or something. You know what I mean? I don't know the words though.
Tried to do it earlier and it didn't quite work.
Does anybody know any sort of sea songs? Oh, I've got to scratch my nose. It's driving me nuts.
Getting blinded. Thank you.
Trying to.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm trying to manoeuvre it with my bum. Right. Okay. Anybody know any songs? Any songs that's just going to raise the energy up?
What's that bottle of rum to fill my tongue, and that's a noise for me.
Right, you're going to have to.
I've just got the yellow submarine going round in the end now at the moment. We all live in a yellow submarine.
Let's sing that one because I don't know that one, unfortunately. You can sing it by yourself. Please do. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it either.
You know it, and you know you do.
Jesus. Sorry, somebody was. It felt like somebody was stood right next to my face. Right, okay. Yellow Submarine. We might have to go a tone lower for the gentleman. Right, okay, let's sing anyway. We all live in a submarine, the yellow submarine, the yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Submarine, yellow submarine. What happened to you?
I know, I could do a noise and then I just I know. Right.
Just done there for you.
Oh, fabulous. Right.
Stealth mode.
Whereabouts?
This chair here.
That one. Okay. Thank you.
I've just had a
You just had a...
yeah, like someone's like almost like you got hair on your face, but you know there's not a hair.
And somebody's huffed you.
Yeah.
Right. The lady opposite me has just felt somebody... Richard's singing in my ear. He's going, what shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Ooh-way and up she rises, ooh-way and up she rises, ooh-way and up she rises early in the morning. Right, do you know the next verse, Richard, if you're going to sing in my ear? Ferry cross the Mersey? The big ship sails on the alley-alley-o, the alley-alley, the alley-alley. On the day of September, alley-alley-o, alley-o, on the last day of September. God, I've gone...
Polly's lost the plot.
Oh, Polly lost the plot years ago. Right, I've just gone ridiculously hot. I don't know about anybody else. The energy has gone from freezing cold in here to boiling hot, which just shows what a little bit of entertainment does to spirit. Okay, so any spirit there that would like to communicate with us, please do come into our energy, touch us. A few minutes, and then we might go down to, we'll try a board as well. Okay, so we'll see what happens there. You guys to feel the atmosphere in here.
Oh yeah.
Left hand side, feel anything?
I've got chronic stomach ache.
Okay, the lady on my left, chronic stomach ache, which you didn't have before.
No.
Almost like when you were like seasicknessy type.
You feel like
Yeah,
seasick,
it's like
yeah.
dizzy. Like, yeah. I had that as soon as I walked on here though.
There was a bang on the floor in here just there. Did anyone feel the vibration of that?
No.
I heard it.
I heard that. Did you feel that? Did you feel that?
I felt something, but I didn't hear it. What was it? Second before. So that's two of us now that have literally felt a vibration on the floor. I've now feel like I could actually physically be sick. It feels like somebody's touching my belly.
Feel something. My stomach.
It's really weird.
As long as you don't fart, because that would be activity.
No.
I know, but they know me. I'm joking, guys. The only wind is outside. So we have literally physical feelings in here now. So the lady to my left is getting stomachache. I'm feeling it in my stomach now as well. It feels like every time I look round that there should be somebody right next to my face, but there isn't. The lady is a bit away from me. Pardon?
I said I don't. You know when look down. I just don't want to look around me.
Right.
Going through my back.
I've got chronic shoulder and lower back pain
Yeah,
all on my left.
chronic. And I suffer with bad back and my back.
I do as well, but
Yeah.
up until 10 minutes ago I was fine.
Yeah.
Right. Really intense in here now. I don't know much about this at all.
Oh.
Richard, that wasn't you, was it? Just said the gentleman that is stood between Lee and the lady. Yeah. John. An orb was right over the top of you there for a moment. Went through you in the camera.
I think I would shudder through my shoulders.
So as you said it, an orb literally was coming through you on the screen.
My shoulders.
Yeah, so is mine.
It's gone.
Yeah. And
There.
my stomach's still churny. It was really weird. I suffer from it, but this is like, I didn't have it before. It's like when I get a bad stomach. That's how it feels.
Now, if anybody at home wants to do any investigation on this boat, I just feel like I feel like, do you know when you feel like you're on a ferry boat and the ferry boat's rocking?
Yeah, that's exactly how
Right?
I'm feeling.
And it almost feels like it's going to turn over or like flip over or something like that. What was that ringing? Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Like a bell, like a ring ring.
Somebody's shining a load of light.
Oh, it's my bum.
No, it's not. It's the wall behind you. See it lightening up? I don't know if that's the right.
There was a noise
What
that
is
came
it?
from behind
Yeah,
us.
it's the road down that way.
Is that the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a cold one.
Who's coming on Skype?
Did
I
you hear
can.
that? Did you hear?
Nope.
Oh, I can see that lights now. Yeah, that's the cars. I
Yeah.
think.
Okay. So, guys,
Got a mic on you?
There you go.
I've got a mic on.
No, it's sat back that way.
Oh, right. No, there's nothing there.
It's sat behind us.
Now, guys, do you want to stay here for another minute or would you like to try a spirit board? Yeah? So, we're going to in on us today for overtaking us, for showing us any symptoms, any problems that they may have had, and for the activity that they've just shown us. Thank you for the physical effects that you've also given us. We leave you now at this moment in love and light. Okay. Right, now I'm going to get bored.
It's alright if I sit that out.
Yeah, of course you can watch, yeah. Believe me, I've done it a long time, and nothing will happen that is bad. If it does, I will bring my people in to get rid of it. Right, now we're going to set it up over here, so anybody that wants to watch or be involved, please do. Now I'm going to move this one, however, because this one is so... Okay.
Do you want me to move up?
No, it's fine. There's another chair there. There's a chair there.
I'm feeling like it's moving. Are you not?
Yeah, it's really, really atmospheric in here. Right, anybody else want to be on here? Now, the only reason I'm wiping it is because it's really damp in here and it condensates really quick. Okay, anybody else want to be on here? you're going to watch. Okay. But I'm going to have to move this because of the camera.
Me to hold it for you.
Do you mind? We just need to see enough of the board, that's all it is.
Is it just because of the connotations that you call it?
Right, an orb just came, apparently I'm listening to Richard in my ear. So an orb literally just came like out of my head and then shot towards the camera. Okay, so obviously when you watch this back, you'll see what's going on there. Right, I'm going to turn this round because I've done it 1,000 times before. Okay, and you guys can see better. Now, we have here yes and no. We've got A to Z there. Okay, we have 1 to 0, and we have goodbye. Okay, now the focal point I'm going to use is G, because if there is any sort of confusion with the board, then we can always ask it to go back to G. If what we're
Is that what he was doing earlier, do you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was all
kept
on
going
G
back to
earlier.
G.
Yeah,
Oh.
I use it as a focal point. Not everybody does. It's just because it's in the middle. Okay, so what we're going to do is going to open up the board, and then whoever's going to be sitting with the board at the moment is going to be putting their fingers on the board. We're going to take it around 3 times. Not everybody agrees that we do that, but it's just something that I do, again, to raise the energy in the board. Then we're going to ask any spirits that are willing to come through, that are connected to the museum, to this place itself, okay, or the surrounding areas. We want to see if we can get any activity, any evidence there. And people at home, please do a little bit of ghost busting for us, and please do see if there is any evidence that you can pick up from this museum that is correct. Okay, so if any investigators out there want to do a little bit of Googling, please do. Okay, so we ask spirit, our spirit guides, our spirit helpers, our doorkeepers, our guides, to surround us all in this building, in this hovercraft, in this hangar. Surround us all with your love and light. Please know that we come in peace and love, and that we are purely here to investigate your stories and to find out anything about you and anything you'd like to tell us. Please provide us with any evidence so that we can check and provide the people at home and the people around the board with some genuine evidence of survival after death. Amen. Right, so put your finger on the planchette. Okay, and we're going to physically take it around the board 3 times. I'm going to have to hold it because it's sliding. And then back to G. Okay, now this one works a hell of a lot better than the other one did. Okay, the other one was getting quite sticky in here because it is really damp in here as well. So we're going to ask any spirits that are connected to this hovercraft itself or to the museum, okay, or any of the hovercrafts in here or the hangar. An orb just bounced off my head and moved away. Okay, any spirits that are present, any spirits that are around us, please will you make yourselves known through the board. Please will you make yourselves known through the board. So we're here in love and light. We're here to hear your story. We're here in love. Ooh, my finger's falling down the hole. Yes. Thank you. Stop laughing. Right. Okay. Thank you. So what I'd like you to do is work up the energy, please. So working up the energy on the board. Really filling this board with your energy, your strength and your presence. My finger's sliding off it. Okay, thank you very much.
Anybody's pulling that at all?
There is absolutely nobody, and bearing in mind that Lee
A big skeptic.
is sitting opposite me and a big skeptic, I really doubt that he's pushing it. No, my finger's sliding off. Whoa, we're going the other way. No, we're not. Now your finger has to be on enough to make contact, okay? Because otherwise it's just not going to work.
Keep losing it.
Okay. So, please can you tell us who you are? Who are you that is communicating with us? D. A. Yes. David.
Oh, David, yeah.
Yeah, it just went to yes. So are you the David that... Oh, I've got a shiver right down my spine. Are you the David that I felt a moment ago when everybody was feeling sick? Okay.
Were you in the Navy, David? Did you work on this hovercraft?
Right, okay. What she's saying is, did David, who is coming through, work on this hovercraft? Was he in the Navy? And at the moment he's saying no.
Were you in the services at all?
No.
Can I ask if David was in a car crash?
Was David in a car crash? David, were you in a hovercraft crash? Bearing in mind we're sitting on one.
Oh.
Yes.
What year was that, David?
72. 1972. I'm
Can
guessing.
people at home do a bit of investigation for us to see
Right.
if there was a David in an accident?
Was that in the Solent, David?
Right, so what is going on at the moment is David saying he's passed in 72, which we're guessing is 1972, because I don't know if 1872 there was a hovercraft that existed.
No.
Okay. Apparently it was in the Solent. What was it saying yes to?
Yeah, it was in the Solent.
In the Solent. Okay.
Was David a passenger by any chance?
Was David, were you a passenger? People at home, please, will you do some investigation?
Yeah. Did you work on here?
Oh, hang on.
He's got to
Right.
make his mind up.
David, did you pass away? That's the answer to the question that I didn't even finish asking. Okay, I was going to say, David, did you pass on a hovercraft? Yes. David, did you pass on this hovercraft? No. Did you pass on a different hovercraft? Yes. Okay. And, oh, I've got my hair is on end. Not because I'm scared, it's just I can feel the energy there. So, David, where are you buried? Richard, I can't hear you. I could hear a crackly. You're buried at sea?
Sea.
Yes.
Do people know you're buried at sea?
Is he buried at sea or lost at sea?
Yes, there was. I'm not going to tell them because I'm not going to tell them what you've just told me. Okay. Have you? So, David. Yes. Were you on your own? No. Who was with you? Oh, was it a weather accident? Yes.
How old was he?
How old are you?
"45."
45. That's nearly my age.
He's younger than me. Right, okay. I don't know if you know how old he was, Richard, if you can find out there, because I can't see, obviously, anything that is coming up from you guys at home.
Is it you, David, that's making us feel
Oh,
sick?
right, listen. There was a David that was never recovered
Oh,
in 1972.
yeah.
Okay, well, don't tell us any more.
Oh, is he trying
A. Whoa.
Oh.
hang on. I think we've gone to A, but I don't know what we're going to now because I can't see anything. A. Hang on. A. Right, go back to G. Go back to G because we're all confused. Right, can you do that again? Did you mean A? A. A N. Is that still N? Another N?
Anne. Is it Anne?
Yes.
Princess Anne.
Is there something? Was there also an Anne on board, Richard?
Yeah. Is she your wife, David?
God, have you got shivers?
It's
I've
gone cold.
seriously
It's
got
gone
cold
on
in
my
here.
legs. Yeah. Oh yeah, is it you doing this, David? Yeah. Well, thank you.
David, have you passed to the light?
Is Anne with you? Did she die with you in the accident?
Whoa, my finger's coming off. Right.
Did
Right, can you give us your surname?
No. Why not?
J.
Joe.
Joe.
J-O.
J-O.
Jones.
Jones, yeah.
Yeah. I'm good at listening.
The what? The what date? Mm.
So is Anne with you now? And she's your wife?
Right, can you tell us, was that his birthday?
And did she die with you in the accident?
Right, is there an Anne, Richard?
Did they recover her body? Yeah.
And she's, apparently her body was recovered, Anne.
Where is she buried?
I really don't know what's going on there. Right, can you go back to G? Because we're all confused again. Did you hear that? No, 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 it's in here, near where your camera was. 5.
25. She 25 years old?
No. I don't know if is this still David? No, I thought the energy had changed.
Is this Anne? What's your surname, Anne?
I've been hit or was killed.
Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps as well. No, well, you're not going to tell me your surname?
No, I think that was Jay.
Oh, okay. You're Jay? Oh, yeah, because you're married. You're married. Sorry, Anne.
Sorry, it's only because it was over the J. That was, I just keep an eye on it.
How many other spirits are here with you on this hovercraft? 30.
That was a big number.
30. Did they all die in the accident with you?
All round here.
You can feel it. Like cold? Or a sensation?
Like a test down in one end.
I'm frozen, and a minute ago it was boiling.
My stomach's going crazy. It's really bad, yeah.
Okay. Who are we speaking to now? I'm really confused. Right, who are we speaking to? Anne. Okay, Anne, are you okay? Are you happy to speak to us? Oh, wow. That was,
we like speaking to you, Anne.
Good.
Did they
Is-
leave a family behind?
Did you have children?
Oh, I feel really sick.
How many?
Right, sometimes if it starts going a little bit like this, it's usually because they, whoops, don't want to speak anymore or they're finished, right? So we'll just keep an eye on it. Sometimes they can get quite overwhelmed or tired even. Is Richard still there? Okay, anybody that can do any more research on David Jones and Anne, if Anne is connected to him or if Anne is connected somewhere else, because
How old was she?
was she related to him?
She said 25.
Yeah, 25. How old is David?
Oh, so your wife isn't Anne. How many wives you got, David? Right. So Anne was on board but isn't married to David.
But she said her name was Jones. What's your
Child?
son?
Yeah, is it a child?
Yeah, yeah.
What's that?
Anne is the child.
There you go.
So who is your wife then, David? Who's?
Well, I know because he's just told me, so I'm going to have to keep my eyes shut and turn away because I am honestly not any influence there.
Hang on, Joe.
Can somebody ask if they still want to communicate? Because I think it's all going all over the place now.
Do you still want to talk to us? No. No.
Okay, I'll look back then.
Would now be a good time to swap over the groups, Polly?
So, is everybody that is on the board at the moment, spirits, are you wanting to stop this now? Okay. So what we're going to do is thank you so much for bringing through that evidence, okay? I know a little bit of it was a bit mixed up and didn't make sense, but thank you, David, for giving us your name. I don't know if the 25 was a date, okay? We're going to have to check out dates up there as well. So please, anyone at home, if the number 25 makes sense as a date, or the 25th, for example, please do let us know. Right, I see. So guys, in here, just a bit of evidence for you. There was 26 passengers on board, or 26 people on board, let's say. Only 25 came back, even if they lost their lives. Only 25 came back on the hovercraft. So I think that's where. And David was the one that was missing and was lost at sea. Lee, how are you feeling? He's like, how do you feel?
I don't know, it's just, I brought a few goosebumps.
He got a few goosebumps, Mr. P.
So you're not pushing
Right.
that.
So,
No,
guys,
What
we're going to do, okay, is we're going to thank you all for coming today. Thank you for David. Thank you to Anne. Any spirits that are connected here as well. Please do come back later when we have a different group of people, or even some more passengers from the from an accident, or this one. Please do come and speak to us. We're going to ask you to release your energy now, and when you're ready, go to goodbye. Whoops.
Goodbye.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go. How cool was that?
Like you want to have fun. Like a good board.
Do you know, my fingers feel like they're going to drop off. They're so cold. And they were
Goosebumps and eyes watering.
They're watering.
Yeah.
Don't cry, Lee.
I'm not crying. Slight difference between watering and I cried.
They were travelling at 25 knots as well,
okay.
so there's another
25
25.
knots.
Mm.
So that could have been the 25.
Yeah, and the
25.
passengers.
Yeah.
And David
25
Jones'
knots.
body was never found.
Oh, it's amazing.
In 72.
In 72.
This was between Portsmouth and Adelaide.
Okay.
Solent, yeah, that's
Cool.
Did you know that?
No.
Would you like to swap round, Polly?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Get the other group downstairs and the group with you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, great.
What time is the break time?
I've let you go a bit longer,
Mhm.
so 10:30 is the break time.
Okay. I just need to go and get a drink of water.
Okay.
I'm a little bit dehydrated.
Grab a drink quickly, no worries.
Okay.
So yeah, it's about for 15 minutes and then we'll be having a break.
Okay, just give us a shout if you could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be around anyway.
That's
so no
great.
problem.
Well done, everybody. Well done for being open. Thank you very much.
Honestly, mate, it's good. Honestly, it's fine.
This isn't my board, so it's actually really cool. It's got, look, it's got a crucifix. It's Jane's board, is it not?
Might be Carol's.
I think the one I had before was Carol's. I'm not quite sure whose this is. It's very nice, and I'll let you know, guys, when I find out. But I don't know if you can see. Just like the image of the board. It's like, because I've got an angel board at home, which is obviously the same thing. More of a darker angel, isn't it? But yeah. Well done, guys. Really well done. Lovely energy you guys have got as well, I have to say. Right, I'm going to go get a drink of water. You guys go off to your next location.
So
Are we hovering up here for
you're
this
up here
one?
now, the others are down there, yeah.
Okay, no
So if you
worries.
stay around here for Polly for a bit.
Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink. I don't know where you guys are next. So Andy, where...
These are with you now for 15 minutes.
There's only 3 of us.
Oh, there's... Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, there's only 3 of us now.
Only 3 of you. Where's everyone gone?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bigger
2 of
group.
them didn't want to come up.
Okay. So, do you want...
We'll just hover and wait for you while you have a drink if you want.
I'd literally be 2 minutes. I'm just going to get a quick water.
How you feeling, Lee? So what was you experiencing when you were there?
Just.
Can they hear him okay?
Yeah, they can, yeah.
Just. Nothing to begin with, and then I got goosebumps. When we were holding the hands, one thing I didn't say, peripheral vision.
Mm.
Just I couldn't keep taking my eyes off that. I don't know whether it was something or whether it was just my eyes and brain trickery and your mind goes, actually there's something there.
Do you know what though? It's not. It's often not brain trickery, especially if you're not scared.
But on the you don't call it a Ouija board, do you? I take
Spirit board, Ouija board, it's all the same thing.
So politics say spirit board rather than Ouija board because of the connotations of. Yeah.
Often people do get freaked out by the Ouija word.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing basically.
I did have goosebumps and my eyes were streaming.
Again, you could take on a lot of the emotion of what's going on as well, even if it's not your emotion.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and see these guys here.
Yeah, that's what went on.
Oh, thank you very much.
Right.
Joanne Wood, we're going to... Polly has asked Andy about that question of yours, and he's going to find out what it is, and we can get back to you with that. So we're not sure what the board's called, and we've got another lot coming in.
Right, so we
Another
have...
bunch of victims.
What have we got here? Okay, so were you a small group, or have you just now become a small group?
There's some that are downstairs. That
2 of them didn't want to come up.
Okay. So, are you happy to do the board?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I thought you were talking to someone over there. Yes,
No.
that's it.
I get freaked out by it, 'cause I used to do this as a kid and scared myself.
Yeah, but you did it all wrong then.
Yes,
Come
yeah,
on,
I'll do
Debs.
it.
It'll be fine.
Right. Can you see us okay, Richard?
Do you want that sort of like that?
Is that too bright?
Right, okay. So, I did hear what you said a second ago. I definitely don't think at all, because the only person with a Hello? Hello? Oh, you can't. The only person with their finger on slightly more firmly was Lee, and bearing in mind Lee is a complete non-believer. Does that make sense? It definitely wasn't. Right. So, guys, if you put your finger on,
Whatever.
we're just going to open up the board again, okay? All right. So what we're going to do is just ask that. Sorry, bear with me. I just got really taken over by somebody there. We're just going to call in our spirits, our spirit guides, our spirit helpers, our doorkeepers, to surround us with love and light and protection while we're using this board today. Please, spirits that enter the board, please come through with only love, light, and true evidence of survival. Any evidence that you can give us can be investigated. Okay, now we're not tricking you. We are just here to hear your stories. We are here to find out more about you. We are here in love. We are here just for you guys tonight to be able to communicate. So please do come forward and just know that you're in a safe environment. You're with people that are interested, and please keep us safe at all times. Amen. Okay, now we're going to take this round the board 3 times. Okay, ourselves. 2, 3, and back to G. Okay, now we're going to use G as a focal point, so if it does get mixed up, like the words and things like that, it can come back there, and then we can obviously ask it to start again, for example. And none of you have to worry. I've been doing this for a long time. Okay, if I was at all worried, I'd be calling in my people from upstairs to get rid of whoever it is. Okay, I don't want it either. All right, I've got to go home to bed as well. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to call on spirit, okay, to come through and communicate through the board. So we'd like to ask any spirit present that would like to communicate through this board, please, hopefully connected to either this, oh, that was really distracting, connected to here, for example, please let us know that you are here and tell us your story. I don't know what that noise is, but it's proper weird. Okay. So, yes, okay, thank you. Can you please, G, okay, so please working up your energy on the board so that you can communicate clearly with us. What was that? Okay, so just working up your energy. Sounded like somebody cried. Okay, so we'd like to ask how many, and whoever is on the board at the moment, whatever spirit is with us, can you please spell out your name? L.
Julie.
Julie.
We had a G down.
A G or a J?
No, we had a J, same as Marlene, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes, Julie. Okay, Julie. And Julie, oh, I've gone cold. Julie, can you tell us a bit about yourself? Are you connected to this hovercraft? I keep going slow. Are you connected to this hovercraft? No. Are you connected to
someone here?
No. Not connected to somebody here. Are you connected to the... Oh, did you work here? No.
Is there someone you want to talk to?
Who do you want to talk to, Julie? Anyone particular? Max. Who's Max?
Was my friend. She was sat here just a minute ago.
Yes.
She's just gone downstairs. Is it Max you want to talk to?
Yes.
Is there someone sat here now you want to talk to?
Do you want to talk to all of us, Julie? Yes. Okay. Julie, where did you live? Oh, sorry.
No, it's right.
P. Oh. Portsmouth is concerned.
You lived in Portsmouth. God, my hands are like ice. Seriously, Phil.
Yeah, see, I'm boiling. I'm really hot. I've been like that all night. I don't know. Portsmouth. Were you a sailor?
Julie, how old are you?
Four-
56,
oh,
45?
45 or 54, whichever way it's doing it.
I have no idea what's going on there.
Right.
Are you 45?
She's
I'm
43.
23 now. How old are you, Julie?
Julie, do you remember how old you are? Julie, are you okay? Are you okay? You are okay. Julie, are you making it cold in here? Because I'm freezing.
It's coming from that way. My hand's cold.
My hands are like ice.
So it's cold you're in then. So I'm warm.
My hands are boiling, so it must be your
I'm
side.
not boiling, I'm warm.
My hand's cold.
Yeah, you're up, Jen, aren't you?
Oh, is this R? R? I? D? Ride.
Oh, is that Isle of Wight ride?
That's not spelt like that, is it? Oh, Jesus Christ! You... It turned off, sorry, he'd turned off the headset and they just turned it on and went and asked me a question and I nearly hit Sorry, what did you say, Richard? Don't tell us anything else. Yes.
But what was it exactly?
Did you ride? H.
Horse.
O. V.
You got a horse with a V in it.
Did you ride a horse? Right. Spell the whole thing, if you can. H. V. Horve.
It's spelling hovercraft wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Spelling hover, they put.
Hovercraft. In a way, right? So that I'm not in any way involved, okay? Can somebody ask how old she is?
How old are you, Julie? 5.
56.
Ask her if she's 56.
6. She's
So
a
it went to
girl.
the G.
She said she's 6.
Gone to
Yes.
yes. That's why she can't.
Sitting. Oh!
5 again. Is she 5 or 6?
56.
56 or 5 or 6?
Is it the year 56? Are you a little child? Are you a little girl?
Can I just ask you, Julie, are you 56 now? Would you be 56 now? Because she keeps going 5, 6, and I'm trying to work. Right. Anybody at home, if she was a certain age and that's been investigated, which I haven't told them what you've said, would she be around 56 now?
Oh, she's gone, yes.
Because she kept saying 56. Pardon? She keeps going to yes. 49. That doesn't sound right because I was born in 70. Hang on. She'd be 56.
Yeah.
Now, she'd be 56.
Now.
Julie,
Yeah,
how
you're
old?
71, you're
Julie, how
50.
old were you when you died? 6. Yes.
Right, she was in the same crash as the people from before.
Oh, right.
She kept saying that, she keeps saying she's 6 though, Richard, not 7. Okay. But she was 6, but then she kept going to 56, 56, 56, and I couldn't work out why because Richard just told me something different. And it turns out she would be around 56 now had she lived.
Now, rather than when she died. Okay,
Yeah.
So she was
She
6.
did say she was 6 in the beginning, then she
Wow.
went 56.
That's very interesting, isn't it?
How did you die,
Did they age
Julie?
then?
Wow, she
Well, if you think, well, yeah, I mean, they grow in spirit,
Yeah.
but if,
How did you die? Julie, how did you die?
do you? D-U-R.
Drown. She spelled drown wrong. I
She
think.
she spelt was it hovercraft
She
wrong?
put hovercraft.
Hovercraft.
She put D-R-O.
And-
She spelled drown wrong then. It was the same right letters, but spelled wrong.
Dyslexic.
Did you drown, Julie? On the hovercraft? Were you on the hovercraft when you drowned?
R. R.
Q.
Is
What's
it
this
Q?
thing called?
Is this the Princess
Oh,
Anne?
Princess
Princess
Anne,
Anne's not
yeah.
the Queen. I thought.
Was it on this hovercraft?
Julie, did you drown on this hovercraft?
There is a sister hovercraft. Exactly the same as this, but I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, it's saying yes.
Did you drown on a hovercraft like this one?
Oh, shiver right down my back.
It's gone to Q again.
Is it
It's on
Q
the
or R? QR. I wonder, do you know what it was called, Andy?
No, I can't
That's what I was
remember.
thinking.
Alex
It was
would
Is
know.
it a Queen
Queen
Elizabeth? Was there a Queen
or
Elizabeth?
something like that. Yeah.
So you know, like
What was
Q,
the name of the
when you're thinking of
hovercraft?
QA, for
Yeah.
example,
Oh yeah, that's right.
you know, and when
Oh,
she's like,
Yes.
what did you ask?
You did. You said QA and she went to yes.
The hospital.
Did you
Did you
die
go
in
to
the
QA?
hospital?
Drowned and died in the hospital. Maybe it's secondary drowning.
Did you drown in the? Did you die in the hospital after drowning?
Okay, we're just going along at the moment.
Are you struggling to spell the word?
Right, people want to know at home, is she happy?
I asked if she's struggling to spell the word and she said yes. Are
Right.
you happy, Julie?
Yes. Do you still have family around here?
Are your family still alive? Q again.
Great. Can we keep going to Q? Oh no, Q.
Oh, we're going wrong again.
Q to Z.
QA.
Right. Often this will happen if they've had enough. All right.
Yeah.
So, Julie, do you still want to communicate with us? Oh, right in the middle.
I've decided.
Do you still want to talk, Julie?
You say goodbye.
Hang on, I don't know if he is yet. Julie, are you still there? Julie, are you still there? Nope, she's taken herself to goodbye. There you go.
Wow. You
Well
take
done.
Yeah.
Right, who wants to feel how ice cold my hands are?
Mine
Can
are
we get a
boiling.
coffee, Polly?
Yeah, I need a
Your
coffee.
Coffee time, can we get a hot
No,
drink?
some.
Brilliant.
Cold at all.
Oh, you flashed me there. Sorry.
I don't know what, if anyone at home could investigate, I don't even know how we'd find this out. Did she go to QA? Because she spelt out, she kept spelling, what was
And
it,
she said another-
QR?
And she said a different hovercraft.
So QR, for some reason, does QR stand for something? I can't even think of a queen that would be an R.
Yeah, but you think of cruise ships, don't you feel like QR stand, you know, when they go standard, like, you know what I mean? There's like QR standard
Yeah.
and things like that when the cruise ships.
If anybody at home can find out if it was called something other than.
How do you find that, Polly?
Oh, it's just over there. That's how I found it. Oh, forget about this doll. Right, that was. I am absolutely freezing. Feel my hands there.
They've got colder.
Yeah.
They are cold. Feel.
Oh.
No, I've got a coat here as well. But thank you. No, that was really quite interesting. I mean, the first one we did, who was it now? David?
Yeah.
Said that Anne was there and he was married to Anne. We couldn't. So we got some good evidence, obviously, that was investigated by you guys at home. So we got David Jones, and then it was Anne that came on. Then it got a little bit funny, but there was an Anne, wasn't there, that was on there as well. But he said he was married to her, so, but it wasn't. He wasn't married to her, apparently. That said he was buried at sea, which was really cool because you found out that he was. I can't remember what else was on that one. It was like it's all gone into sort of one in my head. Julie just came in that one. She said she was 6 on the board, even though Richard told me that through investigation she was 7, but she kept saying 56, 56, 56. So that turned out that she 56 now? Would she be 56 now?
Be 56 now, yeah.
Right. So she would be 56 now. Now, if anyone knows my maths, which is shocking, it certainly wasn't me. So it honestly, I can't add or take away unless it's in 5s or 0s. I have to round things up and take away from like that. So so she would be 56 now, which is really, really interesting. She didn't want to really delve into too much, which was, again, quite interesting. But then if she was a child and she was still childlike spirit, maybe she didn't want to. Maybe she didn't want to recap and re-go over it. She said that she was happy. She didn't really answer whether she was, where there was still family around, which I'm sure there must be still some living relatives. What else did she say? Gosh, I can't remember now.
Simon Davis. Put my mic on so they can hear me. getting a lot of feedback from everybody in the chat. So thank you everybody for chatting away and giving us all your feedback, especially Simon Davies, who's been giving us lots of information. And I've been reading the comments as much as I possibly can. And everybody's a right to their point of view, so please try and respect everybody else's viewpoint as well, and let's not start some kind of disagreement, which we're not. You know, people have their point of view, they believe it or they don't, and they're right.
People, unless you are here, unless you are doing it, you can't sometimes believe it, put your finger on it. And believe me, I could question everything.
Oh yeah, as you know, I am a big skeptic myself, and for example, if I was going on a paranormal investigation and I'm paying to be here,
God no,
a Ouija board and then pretend to give out information, because that's just fraudulent. I wouldn't. I want to find out information. I know I haven't bothered researching tonight, and I only live around the corner. I can't be bothered. I've got better things to do in my life.
There's absolutely no point. It's just boring and cheating. That's what I said. If I'm actually pleased that some of the information didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, well,
because
we've got Simon Davis here saying she was 7 in 1972, which is Julie O'Connell. She was 7. So obviously that would make her now, as Lee pointed out, 56. You know, which is quite interesting. So lots of information coming in. Just have a look at some of the other comments there. Simon's saying also, well done, excellent achievement, would love to join you all. Stacey's saying, think the hovercraft was called Hansard.
Hansard?
Hansard, yeah. Millie's saying, I've never tried bread pudding. Oh, I love bread pudding. I don't know what that's about, but it's typical food on the chat over in YouTube.
Oh, Heidi made it one. I saw it on Facebook earlier.
Oh, she made a bread pudding? Oh, and she didn't give me any. She lives around the corner.
How tight is that?
Yeah, unbelievable. She's bad. Back on the naughty step, I reckon. I said there's been lots of people commenting. We've got over 51 pages. Oh, Lee's falling asleep there, yawning away. You all right there, Lee?
Was there much activity with orbs?
There was quite a few around yourselves. But yet again, we're in an open environment right here at the moment, where we possibly have a lot of bugs flying around. It's very dusty in here, so you've got dust particles flying up. So there's lots of things, unless it's abnormal and we can really see it and watch it back again. But at the moment, we've got over 1,000 comments so far combined from Facebook and YouTube. Everybody, we are going to go on a break now. Polly, go and have your break.
I will. I'm going to turn things off as well.
And I'll have a nice hot chocolate. Thanks very much.
Okay. I'll bring you one.
Over in a sec. So what I'm going to do, everybody, I'm going to put the camera. I'm going to leave the camera on as it is right now. And oh, there's a fly. Do you see the difference then? Did you see that difference then? That was definitely a fly that just went by, or an insect of some description. So we're going to have a break this side. So it's all going to be muted. In fact, what I do, I'll leave the microphone on in this room just in case somebody might hear something.
Right, and look at Brahms as well. See if anything happens around him.
Yeah, and we're going to have a break. And then, how long's the break for? Was it half an hour usually? Yeah. So we will be back in half an hour. I'm thinking the break. I say I'm going to leave all this on with the microphone on, so you can hear any comments if there's anything. I leave the picture on the doll, just in case it does move, falls down or whatever. That would be cool if it just did a wave.
How is it stood at the moment? Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, don't touch it because I don't want to touch it because it's apparently very expensive. So right, yeah, let's go for a break. So I will see you guys back in possibly half an hour's time.
Tell them
and leave it on.
Commenting on anything that they
Yeah,
said.
yeah, it's a good point. You just heard what Polly said there. So if you do hear anything or see anything, please make your comments. So yeah, I'll leave you to it. The doll will get up and do a dance when you leave. I hope so. So I will leave it all on, and I will turn off the microphones now. Have a good break, everyone. Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, look at this. There's an just went there.
Is that me there?
There's you there, yeah, there's you.
Hello.
Right, let's have a look at the gimbal, see if we can set that up so I can walk around the place.
You need one of those little headlamps, don't you?
I do have one, but I never brought it with me.
Oh, that's better.
Pardon?
I put my hat on.
I'm actually quite warm, to be honest with you.
That's a very bright PC box, is it?
Yeah. There she is.
Is this your DJI one?
The Xeon. There's two. I've got the one which is for, this is for mobile phones.
Yeah.
And the other is for the big camera. So this one's lightweight, and actually somewhere in that box there should be a torch, light. Yes. You're right. I'm just setting up the gimbal so I can go wandering around.
So, have we had any comments?
I don't know, I'll let you read them.
Let me turn my thingy bobs on. Okay, I'm just turning myself.
Did Sam come back?
Raven said little Boris is staring at me, the doll. It's not called Boris, it's called Brahms.
I read up about your film.
What's that?
The film, The Boy.
Yeah. What's that mist in the middle of the chairs? Oh, there was a middle of... That's interesting. So there was a mist apparently in the... between the chairs. Boris.
I've lost a pack of these batteries. Keeping you up, are we?
Yeah.
A couple of people have said there's a mist in the between the chairs. I think that's where Brahms is. Tina Place. I lived in a house with so much going on. I found a lad had killed his parents in it and moved. And I moved, only lived there 9 months. Spiritual Psychics TV, that's okay. If they get any free time off air, tell them to go to the Army Craft, especially inside the cockpit. Heidi said it's like the camera was trying to focus on something. That's
There's
interesting.
There's the mist again. It's clearing again. Look.
Oh yes.
And there was a little spike by Brahms. Little light, sprite of light.
What's that shadow that's literally going through Brahms? Or is it just my eyes? Now, if you look right at the back. Oh, look. No. Did you see that mist again? Yep. That's weird.
Yep.
Right, look. You see there? What's that? It looks like there's a Brahms doll right at the back.
Like Mr. Punch from Punch and Judy. There you go.
Yeah, look. It's like almost trying to. The mist is going down to that very end door.
Yeah.
Can anyone else see that at home?
Have you got your microphone on?
I have.
Sure, it's the microphone, not the headset.
I've got both on. No, I'm going to walk down there in a minute because it almost looks like it keeps trying to focus. That mist goes right down to the end.
See that light then?
I didn't know. Where?
At the back.
At the back there?
Yeah, right at the back. And on the side where those little hooks things like. There you go. Again, on the right.
On
side.
there?
Yeah, there.
Look at you getting into all this.
See, Lee, you're a convert. Bless you.
You know what that is? That's spirit attacking you. It's coming up your nose.
No, it's just so I can see it on the camera.
Myra says right at the end. Can one of you walk to the back and look at the face? Been seeing it for ages, Alison. Right, okay. I'm going to walk to the back. I'm going to take my torch because it's really dark in here. And otherwise I can't see a thing. In fact, I cannot see a thing at all. You're right, Lee. Lee, you coming? Right, I'm not quite sure how far back they're seeing. Can you tell? Are you on the camera, Richard? Are you on the screen?
Yeah, I can see it now.
So I don't know how far back they want us to walk.
This is where it was.
Here?
It was this sign. This sign was slanted and it looked like it was here.
Right, so that's the sign there. It says no entry to visitors or volunteers. But then that's there. That's where it's coming from, but we're not allowed there. Well, I can totally guarantee that there is no physical person there. So if we stand here without a light, can anyone still see it? It is ice cold down here, I can tell you that.
To be fair, there's a lot of electrical equipment there, so it's going to be, that end's going to be a bit warmer. But it's cold, but
there is a door also here to my left-hand side, which is open, which is probably why it's cold.
can you still see it, mate?
Yeah, we can see it.
Can they still see anything down here? Because the only thing that is down there, if I shine the light on, is like it's just equipment. It's not really anything. It's apparently where Alex just told us it's where they're starting to make a area for learning, for example, for kids to come in and do crafts. As you come to the back, it's a different atmosphere again. Totally different than the opposite end. Right, I'm going to move Brahms to the side for a minute, and I'm going to just sit here in the moment until you're ready to have a wander round, Richard.
Okay, well, I'm going to just wire up the gimbal up and try and see if I can get it through so I can do a wander. I don't know how far the camera, sorry, not the camera, the microphone would carry on for.
Well, it literally cut off from being able to hear you from when I got out of here. It started to go crackly out of the hangar.
Out of the hangar?
Yeah,
okay.
Just out of the hangar.
So what I can do then is just, let's see if I can figure it out.
I'm going to close my eyes, just don't leave me here, okay? Jesus Christ, it feels like I'm falling backwards. Excuse my language, by the way. I'm not blaspheming.
I might be able to use the microphone on the camera, the sky. Does that make sense? Yeah. So people can still hear me using that, but I don't know if my signal dies or not. I don't know. Just saying, two orbs coming out of Polly, then she said she felt like they was falling backwards.
I've got the most uncomfortable feeling in my stomach. It is wrong. That was really, really out. That's the way to bring you.
What he was going to say then, you need a really, really no, Richard, don't go down that road.
No, I don't. But it's a really uncomfortable feeling. Like, I don't know if I feel sick. I don't know if I feel uncomfortable. I don't know. I feel like I'm, like the whole place is really wobbly, and I feel really, really shivery as well. Like, I feel like when I shut my eyes, I don't know if everybody probably will know at home what I'm going to say now, or what I mean, but do you know when you feel really drunk and then you shut your eyes and then you feel like the room's spinning? Well, I can assure you I'm not drunk, not unless coffee has got alcohol in it. And I feel like almost like I feel like I'm falling backwards every time I shut my eyes. It's really, really odd feeling. Oh, I've remembered I've got something in my pocket.
I've got the gimbal going.
Okay.
So I'm going to go on. I want to know what you guys have done.
Whoa!
What's that?
What is it?
I don't know what it is. What machine is it?
It's like a...
Oh, that could be the pack with the, if you're close to the microphone.
No, it's a K2 thing, but it's not... It's...
Yeah, but you're going close to the microphone, aren't you? And
Oh.
yeah, so it could be that.
But I can't see what it says. Why? Okay.
I'm going to walk around. I can't actually hear what you're saying.
So do you want us to come?
No, you can. I'm just going to look around if my actual gimbal works.
I'd like to come only because I'd like to see something, see what else is there. Yes.
Okay, Lee, do you want to take over here?
Yeah, what's it to do?
What you've got to do is, obviously I can't hear what you're saying, but this thing here, put that on,
yeah.
Polly will be able to hear you. Okay, and to hear Polly, you put the headphones on.
Right.
Alright?
Okay.
That is it. I'll take my microphone off. If you want to read the comments, and obviously the comments are here. Right, like that, if you don't have to read them, but obviously I'm going to go over to...
It's saying it's 20.8 centigrade in here. It really doesn't feel like 20.8 centigrade in here.
Okay, I'm going to turn the gimbal on.
At the moment there's no activity, however.
Okay, turning on the gimbal, going live with the gimbal. There you go. Do it like that.
Okay, so we're going to follow Richard round with the gimbal. Only so we can see somewhere else, because this is actually the only place I've been, apart from in the hangar.
Do a split screen with the goal and the gimbal. As at the same time, like that. Right then, here we go. Hopefully everybody can hear us. Polly and I are going to do a wander. Lee's going to be all on his own. Are you going to be right there, Lee?
Lee's going to do a vigil.
Is he?
On his own.
Okay.
So Lee, if you're scared, shout me.
Hopefully we keep internet connection while we're wandering, and you can hear us okay. I don't know if you can. Can you just let me know quickly if you can hear us okay? So obviously once the green, we're using a green light when we're using. Oh, it's over me. Why is it gone over me? No one. It's gone over me.
Have you got a torch, or are we just using that?
You can use that. I'll figure out how to.
Do you want to just put the headphones on and listen in?
Yeah, you can listen in if you want, so you can hear us and stuff like that. That should be. But there you go. Hello, everybody. So you keep moaning, you don't see me. Now you see me. That's what you get. Figure out how to change this camera. Who's got a crappy iPhone who knows how to change a camera?
There's a touchy little button.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to flip the camera.
What's easy?
Go on in. Go on in. See, I think I've done it.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I've done it.
You've done it.
Yeah, I've done
There's
it.
me.
Me, give me a PT. Know what I'm doing. Actually, yeah, it's cheap things. Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
My iPhone was not cheap.
Yeah, okay, it's rubbish then. Anyway, moving on. If you need to put the headset on and the microphone on lead, then
Well, I'll already put it on if you want me to.
yeah, we need to, so you can hear.
Yeah, put it on, Lee. Put it on so then we can keep in touch.
Yeah, so that's the microphone there.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's going all techie. All right, so then Polly, we need to know how much you can hear, and then the headphones down there, so you can actually hear what Polly is saying.
I think it'll only go so far.
Can you hear me, Polly?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone all techie mad now. Look. Well, if not,
I moved it to the side because I was sitting there. You can move it back to the middle if you want. So Lee is now freaking right out because I moved the doll and he didn't realise. I moved it to the side so that I could sit down.
Right, so this is the museum.
You see, at least I'm honest. I could have told you I didn't, but I'm not a cheater.
Well, we're just about to leave the hover. You can see how long it's going to take. You can just hopefully you can see what I'm doing because I can't see a damn thing. It's just a black screen here. But if I take the green filter off, you might be able to see it a bit better. Oh, there was something on the floor there. There you go.
Okay, with Richard. It's cold in here. About why? Oh, they're all saying that Lee's being very brave.
Bless him. No, he's a good lad. In fact, we went. He came along and we did the
Portsmouth Castle.
Apparently Terry's written Lee is made of strong stuff. If it was me, I'd be running after them.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if we can. If you can still hear Lee.
Right, Lee, can you still hear me?
You're outside.
Right, it might cut off. Yeah, it's getting crackly.
Okay, so what we're hoping is that it's dependent on the sky. What's the sky? What's the so this is outside. So this is outside.
I can still hear him. Yeah.
Oh, one thing I didn't show you, everyone. Sorry. There she is. There's Princess Anne.
Yeah, I can hear you. So Lee. you hear us, Lee? Okay, we can only go so far and then we lose the network, so...
Sorry about that. People, it seems that if we go too far, we'll go in the hangar, we lose the network. So right, we're just going to stay. That's in mind. We're just going to stay around here. See what's going on. Are you all right there, you two? You enjoying yourselves? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Is it this one?
Now I'm just seeing what's around. Just being nosy, what's hanging around.
Right, I'm coming back, Lee. Richard's on a mission to go round the hovercraft at the moment, but it's absolutely freezing out there. Oh, I've just set off the old thingy. Right.
Yeah, that's all.
Now I can't find my way back. Where are you? I can't even see. Oh, there we are. Step into the light, Caroline. Oh, God. I just nearly killed myself. How are we getting on?
We're okay.
Do you see Richard on there?
I'm loving the comments. I just think we need to get back to the...
Get back what?
Anybody else think that they need to get back to Lee? Terry, I'm fine on my own, thank you.
I just can't believe that we freaked out Lee with the doll.
Yeah, well, the last time I saw him in the middle, and I thought, oh my God, has he just moved?
Well, that would. It is so cold. This machine here, which has now turned itself off. So I'm hoping it hasn't run out of batteries. Okay, so that's on.
Is Terry Wall one of your usual? Going on a lead.
Terry is.
Terry with an eye.
She does a lot of the advertising and all sorts of things on there. She's absolutely brilliant. An absolute godsend, she is.
And Millie B's just got a brilliant comment on there.
It's like that cartoon, you see all the clowns keep coming out.
We're going to catch a big one. Right, now on here, when I turned this on earlier,
Connection by coming
okay, there's a temperature gauge on here, and it's 20.8, and it was going between 20.7 and 20.8, and literally, I've turned it off again in here now, and it's now 16.7, so it's dropped 4 degrees. Okay,
there you go, the
just
Princess Margaret.
in that time. Now I'm going to leave it a minute because obviously we were on here and then we've gone out in the cold and then come back. So I'm just going to see if anything else comes up there. What's that creaking noise?
So that's B.
So 16.7, flashing between 16.7 and 16.8. So the temperature has dropped 4 degrees in here in a small space of time. Now we still haven't got, there's a thing here, it's like the old...
police one over there.
Oh, no, it's coming up, it's coming up, how exciting. Right, the K2 meters, which have got the lights on, this is similar, it's working on the same sort of network type thing. And at the moment it's 00, but as I started talking, it went up to 2, right? Apparently if it goes up to about 6, then obviously it would be like the amber and red on the K2. So if anyone knows what a K2 is, it's the little machine there. This is the machine I'm holding. That has the lights that go up and down. This is the same concept, but obviously it's more digital. So it went up to 2 as I was talking. Temperature's dropping as I'm speaking.
There you go.
So, is anybody here that would like to communicate with us? Let's have a look and see if it's going to do anything.
But you can go in there if you want.
Somebody just said to you,
No, not really.
Mm-hmm.
to hold the doll.
We went
See
there and they
if
said they were moving
you
on to
can
the big
sense
house.
spirit or anything. Billy B said that.
The big hand's
Hold
over there
doll.
in front of you, I think.
Yeah.
Let's just go back to the little.
What, sense spirit from the doll?
Yeah.
It
Have you
just
anything
says,
abnormal?
hold the doll, Polly. See if you
That
can
was Sam, was
sense
it?
spirit or anything.
I'm not actually filming you. They can hear you, but it's not actually on you.
Now, this doll was actually made, okay? So again, if anyone has watched the film, I encourage you to do it because it's quite
This is my
interesting.
first
But cool.
trip out, and I think I'm gonna
No way, did something just walk across there?
reserved and
The
everything.
main thing is you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, no,
Right,
really
down
good.
towards
Opened
where
your eyes
the
And the big
spirit board is. Literally, I've just seen a shadow walk across. Now, unless
that was active.
it is anybody on there,
Human pendulum, and that was.
no,
Is that with Polly, was it?
there's no one down there.
Yeah, that was his son.
Ooh.
Was it Sam?
Okay, somebody it's just like a shadow walked across there. It wasn't the lights
Sorry,
from the
but if
road
you're
or
seeing
anything.
their feet, it's
It was
because I'm
literally
not trying
a
to show
shadow.
their face on camera.
So this doll was actually made bespoke to a lady who's on his requirements, okay, because she likes haunted dolls. So I don't know if this would
Oh, and
be
this is Jane,
a spirit attached to it at all, because it's been made specifically. Does that make sense? Rather than been used in a film or...
We'll ask Jane, give her a quick interview, but she never turned up. She done it. We finally got you. So,
Is that me?
call it
Yeah, it is.
9.
Okay, I'm just looking at the screen.
During COVID, it was a pretty rubbish time for everybody. We went through a lot, and so did everyone else. So it was just giving something back, really. Hence the name. We do keep our prices down, so it's accessible to everybody.
Honestly, no, I can't pick up anything off the doll. I'm going to be honest with you.
So it's non-profit.
It feels quite new.
Back into paying you usually go to, yeah.
Now, if anybody works with spirit or energy, you can get energy off anything, okay? The only energy I would actually say I'm feeling at this present moment is probably the energy of the owner of the doll. Does that make sense?
Yeah, really pleased. The Hovercraft Museum is an amazing place. I've got to say thank you to Alex tonight, who's been a star. Polly and Sam, as always.
The doll is asking where its suitcase is, though. So I'm going to now have to ask the owner of the doll whether it has a suitcase, a specific suitcase.
They're both very good. Yeah, I'm just grateful for everyone who's turns up to our events.
So how long's the group been going for?
We've been going since April.
This year?
This year.
And how many people do you have?
We've got 357.
300?
Yeah, 57.
Wow. So if people want to find your group or come along, how would they find you?
If we're a Facebook.
This is the weirdest thing, but I'm going to have to ask also the owner of this whether she ever did.
It's 999 Paranormal
Oh God, what's it
Investigation
called?
Group on Facebook.
Majorettes.
So you just go there.
Because I keep seeing majorettes
and
and
you
leotards. Really bizarre. I don't think I'm getting much off him. Sorry, Brahms.
We've been very lucky. Everyone who comes takes
No, that's more cheerleader, isn't it? Oh, no, they do use pom-poms, don't they? Majorettes. When they're going behind like a band or in a carnival, do you know what I mean? And they're waving pom-poms or waving things.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for inviting us along, SPTV along. To come. I know we're stuck in there, but we're still very interested in what's going on and
I don't know where
the
Richard's
Ouija
gone.
board and all this sort of stuff, what Polly's doing. Yeah, it'd be fun. Right, I'll let you guys carry on with your investigations. I want to ruin the rest of the night talking to me all night because he goes on and on and on. It waffles too much.
And thank you for coming.
Yeah, our pleasure, even though it took me 40 minutes and we got completely lost. Next time, give us correct instructions, will you?
Do we know if anyone's coming on here soon?
We had no idea. Apparently we were just down there. We were just there and we can't drive through. We will, yeah.
As soon as I shut my eyes here, sitting here,
You heard that? We've seen
I feel actually that something might have happened to the right-hand side of this boat. Now, again, everyone's going to have to do some investigation at home because I don't know. I feel like, do you know when you feel like you've crashed into something, almost like the Titanic, but not quite like that. But like, I feel like something's either been crashed into, something's been hit, or the side of the boat's been hit. But I feel like I'm looking on my right-hand side for this rather than... Are we in the middle of it? No, we're at the edge, aren't we? Oh, here's Richard.
So this is the inside. So you can actually see it properly now. So this is the inside of it here. So you can see what it look like. One of our cameras. This is the board. It says Anne Stokes Collection on the board. So those who want to know what it's called, it's the
if there was
Anne
really
Stokes
strong
Collection.
winds, I've only ever been on a hovercraft a few times. That was over to the Isle of Wight.
You've got the bar.
On the one that's probably still running, to be fair. But I keep feeling with this one, I don't know where this one went.
But we're situated in the Premier area.
Did somebody say Dover to Calais on something?
We've got Liam.
This one.
Liam Polly chatting away.
Because I feel like I'm on choppy water. It's really quite intense. That's bright.
As you how about the Premier? Yeah, we've got the tables.
Oh, shiver. Right, let's have a look and see what the temperature's like on this thing.
Oh, look what I found.
Gone down to 16.4.
That's about the VIP there, all them. People's left their fingers.
I keep feeling the name
can't go down there 'cause there's a hole.
Or Chris.
But this is the Premier toilet, by the way. Get on going there anyway. Right, that's it. That's the Hovercraft Museum. No, Lee, falling asleep, are we?
No, sitting there with comments. Right.
Oh, thank you very much. Don't want you getting too comfortable now, do we?
No. No. Seat now. Yes, one's nice and warm. Oh no.
Do you know what I'm seeing at the moment, right? I got the name Chris or Christopher a second ago. I also got, do you remember Roy Castle? Yeah. In the Record Breakers? Yeah. I keep hearing that theme tune in my head, like Record Breakers. But I don't know why.
Is the name Chris connected to it?
Right, do you know like a speedboat? But like a hovercraft, right?
Yes.
I keep seeing Record Breakers, so it's like something about a hovercraft that did a record break or something.
There is one. It's across the lake in
What, from like Dover to Calais?
Not Dover to Calais, no, in Northern Ireland.
So, from like England to there?
No, across the river, I think it was. I forget. I read it somewhere.
I keep seeing record breakers, right? And it's like it doesn't feel very big, but it feels very fast. We're going to have to ask Alex if Alex gets around here or comes around here. So we're just going to have to. I don't know how much history he knows about the place, to be fair.
Is there any more activity happening in here, Polly? As in any more groups coming in?
I have no idea. I was thinking Sam and everyone would coming up here soon.
Okay, let's just have a quick look what else is going on in the.
What I might do is go for a little walk. Oh, it's turned itself off. The temperature had gone down 4 degrees. Right, it's going to make a funny noise now. No, it's not. It's gone down again, 16.1. In the time when we were in here earlier, it said 20.8. Now then it was 16.7. And now it's 16.1. So it's gone down in even like half an hour, 4 degrees.
Polly, there is people in the hangar.
Is there?
Yeah.
I'll go and investigate. So guys, what are you up to here?
We're just going to do some glassware.
Excellent. I'm just going to pop out and come back in again, and then I'll be
That's okay. I think
observing.
Amanda's taken some people upstairs already.
Is she? I haven't seen them.
She went through that door.
Okay. Richard? 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 Can you hear me? Richard, can you hear me? Right, I'll be back in 2. Oh. Uh, hello, hello. Right, nearly there. Okay.
I can't see a bloody thing.
Here, this one. I know.
Oh, it's tough now, isn't it? Can you? Cool. Thank you. Did you miss me?
Watch the camera, guys. Hello, everyone. Right. So, would you like to start with a little seance? Yeah? Should we start with a little seance?
Go for it.
And then we'll start with the spirit board. So, we're going to have, how many of you are there? One, two. We'll have to go around 2 lots of seats, okay, and hold hands around there. We'll get a little bit of action going. Hello, Bronze. So, do you guys want to go that way? Cheerleading. Not cheerleading. Yeah. That is so weird because they said that I had to hold the doll. Right, and pick up anything off the doll. All I could pick up was baton, like majorettes.
That's what I do. I do majorettes.
Oh my god!
I'm the current.
So out of everything that he could, oh, and he wanted his suitcase. Right, so we might have to go around 2 lots of chairs just to. So we're in a circle. Yeah, so that we can all get in a circle and it's sort of
Sit down and watch.
get comfy. Can you hear us all right, Richard? You all right?
Manoeuvred myself here.
Right, so try and get in a circle, guys, yeah? My hands are freezing. Right then, so what I'd like you to do is concentrate on your heart energy for a moment, okay? Just close your eyes. Just really feel your heart beating, your heart energy surrounding there. And just building that up with every breath. Just feel the energy getting bigger and bigger. And now imagine that energy travelling up to your left shoulder. And that energy travelling down your left arm and into the hand of the person to your left. And then you feel that energy connecting through your body. So it travels up your right arm, into your heart, down your left arm, into the next person. And we call upon any spirits present, any spirits connected to this hovercraft, to the hangar, to the area, the buildings, any hovercrafts or crafts that are here in this museum, any people, any spirits connected, please come forward. Please impress your energy upon to us, one of us, touch us. Let us feel your energy. Come into our auras, our energy fields. Now we're in this craft at the moment. I'd like you to use this and use any equipment to make any noises, any sounds, any taps, any knocks, anything that you can do to show us that you're there. If anyone else wants to call out, please do.
We've heard that there's been a lot of activity over here tonight, so please, Spirit, would you step forward and give us a sign that you are here?
I don't know if anyone can feel it. Oh, my body feels like it's shaking.
Yeah.
Your hand twitching.
Yeah, my hand.
Your right hand's twitching. My right hand feels like it's really buzzing.
Not like that bad, but it's shaking.
She's smelling smoke.
You smell smoke? Like cigarette smokes?
Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
How fiery is it?
You can smell like a fiery smell.
It's just like, not necessarily like fire, but it's just like heavy. Like I want to cough. It's definitely not cigarette smoke.
So like a something's burning smell. Boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
If you don't like our singing, please give us
You can
a sign.
you can harmonise.
I know.
I'm drunk now.
Come on, Spirit. Give us a sign that you're here. This
Anything
is the
at all.
last-
Come
this
on.
is the last group, I think, in here tonight. So please
Any
give us a
taps,
sign.
noises, sounds,
Absolutely
touching our
brilliant.
bodies, maybe raising or decreasing the temperature. See if you can do any of them, please.
I did just see a flash then.
So
did
do
as well.
I.
Yes.
Keep seeing it.
Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't just me then.
Where was the flash?
Just over by you.
I had one over there, but one over there as well.
There's someone shining a torch through the window. But there's
No one's
nothing
out there, no. I was in here earlier on and somebody banged the window at me. Can you do that again?
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, that
Oh,
happened again?
I just saw that and my eyes closed.
right. That was proper in here.
Yeah. That was like right in the middle of us.
That was absolutely amazing. Could you do that again, please?
Are you able to flash that light again?
That's when we all said bless you to Richard.
Bless you.
Bless you. Right, come on, Spirit. You can do it. This is the last group of the night.
We've had the quietest as well. There, it did it again, didn't it?
Where's it coming from?
Yeah, for that door. I saw it behind.
I seen it behind Polly.
Yeah. Paul, do you want to just go and look out the window?
Right, you guys hold hands. I'm going to go and have a little look and try and debunk that. Whoops, that was me trying to do this, do the split.
There's a doll on a chair. Can you see through the window?
No, you can't. No, it's like fuzzed. Oh, crikey, that blimmin' mannequin. Ah, it's somebody down there? But that shouldn't be over there. I kid you not, there is absolutely nothing out there apart from like some little.
That's bizarre because it felt like it was in the middle of the
But how would that? Oh, somebody's just. Yeah, somebody has just walked in with a torch, but they've walked in from the other way, like from the toilet way, so they wouldn't have been able to have done it from there.
It was a definite flash.
Okay, so we're taking that as a flash for the moment.
There's something down there now. That's a car, though. I think. Let me just go and have a look. Is that someone there? So if you guys want to finish there, then we'll go to the board if you like. Okay, so if you want to close the circle, Sam. It does feel very dark, doesn't it? But so who would like to sit around the board? Would you sit there?
I don't mind doing it, but
Yeah.
I'd say if the guests want to do it before I do, then that's fine.
Or Sam, do you want to lead it? Okay, would you like to say your name?
So if they were connected to the Hopcraft and like war times and things like that, there might be numbers.
So is that A? Is it A? Yes, okay. And can you tell us the next letter of your name, please? U, D, R, is that R? Audrey.
Audrey.
Oh, that's interesting because I'm going to take my finger off. The only reason I'm going to take my finger off and stand back is because earlier on. Right, can you hear me now, Richard?
So Audrey,
Right. The reason I've cast the board is because it's just from earlier. And so I don't want to be seen as in any way cheating, and these group don't know anything that came out from before. Oh, can you see it now? Or my... It just spelt the name Audrey, and that's the reason I've come off. Even though that name didn't come through, I know it did come through in the comments. Does that make sense, Richard? Okay, guys, so I'm going to have to apologise because the system crashed and the sound all went and everything, so Richard had to restart the computer. The guys on the board at the moment, when I was sitting there, it spelt out Audrey, and yeah, and the reason I've come off the board is because you told me some information and I don't want it to be me. Does that make sense? I don't want anyone to think that it's me influencing it, because I know that it came out in the comments because you told me. Right, so what did it say about Audrey, anyone? So guys at home, be patient because we've got a few issues with the comments going on at the moment. I think it's getting to that electrical sort of interference sort of point. So the electrical influences from the spirit world have crashed the system. The energy's gone a little bit mad. So guys, what's it spelling out at the moment? MA5 and Bub. Right, I think they've moved on because you went to goodbye. I'm just going to... Right, so it's on the board now. We got
letters now.
Right, ask it to go back to G and spell out properly who is coming through.
You do go back to letter G. Please. You should spell your name. Who you're talking to. Tell me your name, please.
Okay, so Carol wants to switch. Okay.
Sorry about the comments on YouTube where
Can you bring back to yourself, please?
sort of subbing out, but at the moment we can't see any
Could you please
on YouTube
state
at the
your
moment, so
name?
please stay with us.
Right, we're going to try one more time for a name because the others, the other part of the group wants to come in and have a go.
Would you like to tell us your name? If you leave you alone.
Goodbye. Right, you can take your fingers off, guys. Right, so if we swap over with the other group, has anybody got a torch to find your way back to them? In the hangar, I think.
Was that the hat?
No.
Anyway,
Yeah, we've been.
what in the other boat?
Like we went in that one. We went over here.
Go in it, Joel. Do you want to go?
I'll go by myself. Let's see what happens. I'll start calling
We're going to lay Gideon.
Yeah, go on.
No.
Do you want someone to come with you? Or...
You can take grants as long as you respect them. Don't jump on the puddles. Don't do that because I literally will fly.
Right, who's coming on the board?
Who's going to hold people? Do you know the man that she's doing that one? It's only two grant connections on
Do you want to take a seat? Okay, anyone else want to sit down?
No, I'll just watch.
You're just watching, yeah? Right then. Okay, so have you done any of this anywhere else? A little bit in the hair. Right, we had really good results here earlier, okay, but you see there, can't you? But then the last group, it's just been a bit funny, so we don't know quite if it's going to be really good or we'll see where we're going to go. Sometimes it's the energy of the group, sometimes it's the enthusiasm of the group, so it can be about the better your energy, basically, the better results we'll get. Okay, so this is obviously a spirit board, Ouija board, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and can you hear me? Okay, Richard. Hello.
I'm just popping down for a moment. And I will be
Right. So what we're
Is there
going to
any
do, we're
cameras
going to
down
use G as a focal point here. Okay.
Okay.
Just in case the communication gets mixed up.
I'm
and then we
just
can go
coming
back
down
to G,
here, yeah,
All right, and it
just
just sort of then brings
this
it back
way.
to like grounding, if you like, and then we can go back around it again. I'm going to just open up the board. I do it in a different way than some other people. It's just the way I. Okay. So if you see it in a different way, it's not wrong. It's just somebody else's way.
Right.
Okay, as long as it's all done properly,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. So there's nothing to
So,
worry about. Believe me,
if
I
any
thought
of you
anything
guys
dodgy
want
was
to
coming
come
in,
and
I'll
sit
bring my
round
feet
the
upstairs
table,
and
and
take that right out
apparently
again.
there is
Okay, I
a
don't want anything going home with
box
anybody.
here as well.
So as you can see, it's from A to Z there. We've got numbers 1 to 0. We've got goodbye, yes and no. Okay. We'll be calling on spirits that I'd rather call on spirits that aren't connected to us ourselves. Okay, because that's not what we're here for. Okay, we're here to try and get like people that were connected to either the hovercraft, to the museum itself.
Yeah, I've never.
Or anything like that to
might have to
coming through.
come
Okay?
down.
The people at home are hopefully going to be doing any evidence.
I've no idea on that one.
So it's quite good there, so we can always see. I'm getting told in my ear what they're picking up at home. Okay.
So it's a bit like
Right then, so if you all want to switch
the
your finger
boards
on.
earlier where you go to
Okay.
letters and stuff.
So we're
But
going to
instead
ask
of that, you
our
can
spirit guides, our spirit helpers, our
get
door
it to give
keepers,
you
our
a,
protectors.
yes, no
Put a
question.
circle of protection
And
around
pendulum
each and every one of us around this
Okay,
board
so
and
you'd ask
in
it,
this
okay.
hovercraft today.
Give us
We
a no.
ask that
So it's
the
like a yes, no
energy, the
questions.
spirits
So
that are connected to either this hovercraft, to this museum, to any of the surrounding hovercrafts or land, okay, to come through and communicate with us today, to give us clear and concise evidence of survival after death. In your name, amen. Okay. So what we're going to do is take it around the board 3 times
Move it.
ourselves, okay? That'll be energy. Us literally taking it round. I'm only holding the board because it's sliding. And the G. Okay. And now obviously it's up to them, not us. Okay. So we're going to ask any spirits present, any spirits that are connected to this hovercraft, to the museum, to any other surrounding hovercrafts, anyone connected to this area, okay, that would like to come through and communicate with us, please do come through with clear, concise evidence that we can investigate. We are here with love and light. We are here to hear your story. So please do come and communicate with us today. Is there anybody there that would like to connect with us here on this board, please, today? Anybody here that would like to connect with us and talk to us? Anyone connected to the hovercraft, to the museum, to the surrounding hovercrafts? Anyone that maybe worked here? Anybody at all that would like to communicate with us, please? The only reason I keep talking is it keeps the energy up, okay? So And guys, if you want to talk, talk, all right? Now, I can't see anything at the moment, so I don't know. I can feel it moving a tiny bit, but I can't see what the letters, so you are going to have to... Whoa. Right, let's put it back on. Okay, it hasn't done this yet. So is anybody there that would like to communicate with us, please? Anybody that would like to communicate with us? My finger's about to drop off the edge, by the way. I'm going to have to move it in a sec. My finger's, even though it's cold, it's sweaty. I have no idea. I can't see.
Under that pen. Is that a... Yeah, I can't see a thing. H again.
H.
Howard. With a Howard downstairs.
Oh, really? Were you all on that board?
It wasn't on the board, it was on the, what was it we were doing? We were doing the pendulum thing.
Is it Howard?
The wood's close to where that, isn't it?
P. P. P-O. P-O. Oh, right, okay. No, we've got that wrong, okay.
Howard. Is this Howard trying to contact us?
No.
No.
Okay. So can you please spell out your name so that we do know who you are, please? What's that? M. No. Do you want to communicate with us? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Well, that's a bonus. Right, okay. So, can you tell us who you are? I can't see anything. I don't know what we're on. You're not making an awful lot of sense. Could you go back to G, please? Because unfortunately we can't communicate with you if you don't know who you are. Okay? It's not going to help us. It's not going to help you. Where's the slow?
It's a D.
D. A. So They asked if David was connected to this area. You are.
Porter. Is it Porter?
Portsmouth.
Yeah, Portsmouth.
Okay.
8.
8.
8 again.
8 what, David? 8 what?
Were you 88 when you died?
No.
Did you die in 1988?
No. No. Did you live at 88?
Right, I'm going to take my finger off. You might want to put your finger more central. Okay. Did you live at 88?
Use everybody's energy to push it.
Did you live at 88?
Are you still here, David?
I got something to do. They've gone.
Ask if anybody else is there.
Is there anybody else here that wants to talk to us, please?
Richard, they said 88, but we don't know what 88 is. Okay. Portsmouth. David, Portsmouth. No. Is anybody still there on the board? Is anybody still there that would like to communicate?
I asked if you worked and he said no.
Does number 88 mean anything to you? 8 does. Yeah. Do you want to put your finger on?
I felt the same as we did last time, didn't we? When it went.
Yeah.
What, just stop dead?
Downstairs.
Mm.
Down the ditch, you know.
It happened a minute ago with the other group that were on here, and they were talking, and then it just went goodbye.
Yeah, it just sort of went gone.
Is anybody there, please? Can you move the cursor for me?
Okay.
Oh, it is.
The planchette.
Oh no, it's still the same thing, isn't it? Come on, David, if you're there, give me a sign, please. Use my energy. I know we're both tired.
Oh, could you stand there? Sorry, I don't know your name. Simon. It's only because the camera's there and
That's
they
why
can't
I
see
sit
the
and
board.
Squeeze in. Sorry. Come on, David. Give me a little bit.
Yeah, all there.
You. Little bit of energy for me, please.
Yeah,
As soon as you said David, I had a bit of laughing there. So it was probably. Come on, anybody there at all?
Do you want to start again? Just one. What happens? You can stop. Mine have been
So see
too.
that energy going through your arm, to your hand, and through into the
The cursor.
God, use our energy, please, and let us know that you're here. So if that David is still around, can you please let us know? Or is there someone else? Look, there's a little bit of energy there, so use it for us, please. Almost like going backwards. Come on. Thank you very much.
Oh, there we go. Movement. Oh, I'll hold the
Lovely.
board.
Thank you. Is David still with us, please? No,
Right, everyone's gone.
oh, no, thank you.
Ask if there's someone else.
Is there somebody else with us, please? Thank you.
D.
Oh, it just come back. Could you give us a name or the first letter of your name, please?
I wasn't quite sure if that was D or yes.
Yeah.
E.
So your first letter of your name is P. Are you female? Are you male?
So we've got a P. Are you male? Are you a male spirit? Or were you male here?
Come on, use all of us. Fantastic. Who?
What was it? Yeah.
Two.
Is there two males here?
Spirit, come back to the middle for me, please.
We're a little bit confused.
We want some clear, definite answers, please.
Who?
Oh,
Charles Street. As in a name or a street? Ask if Charles Street is with him. With who?
hey, Spirit, is your name Charles, please?
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Right, so just quickly, we need to know, is Charles Street on the board here?
I get a no.
I don't even know what Charles Street is. I don't know if it's a person or a
Well,
road.
it's gone off the track, hasn't it now?
Hey, Spirit, take it back to the middle. Thank you. Is there anyone else that would like to make contact with us?
I think it's got. I think the energy is just gone.
Has.
Yeah, I think there's just so little energy left.
It's doing really well just now.
Mm. It is. My fingers are ice.
Yeah.
Where's she gone today? Let's do a very quick one.
Hey, Spirit, last chance to let us know if you're with us, please. If you don't want us to go, then please give us a sign.
I think it's gone.
I can just feel no energy at all
Yeah.
now.
The little bit that was there.
Charles Street is the main road through Leicester.
Leicester.
Oh, that's
I come
interesting.
from Leicestershire.
That sounds good. P.O. It kept going P, didn't it?
Huh? Yeah. Do you want to close it? It's the energy. It's just gone in the whole room. Right.
So thank you, girls.
We need to turn the light on so we can put all this stuff away. We nicked this table from outside. Who? Well, no, out in there. Hanger. We better put it in the box. There's a box somewhere. That's the other one that we. There should be a box for this one. Unless there wasn't a box for this one and she just brought it in. He might have just brought it in, to be fair.
Well, there was one in the hanger. I don't know if I put that one.
Right, do you want to put that one on top of that one?
Is it still open?
Oh, no, we closed it down, but because we closed it down because it didn't work. As in, it didn't slide even on there.
Where are the lights? Because Alex.
I think he turned them all off. I don't want to press anything in case we set something off. Oh, okay. Do you want to take that back down with you? Here, I'll let you go past.
Okay.
Box.
That one was really odd. It's a beautiful looking board, but it's really odd. It doesn't slide.
Odd, isn't it, around here?
Odd?
Yeah, like the feeling of it.
Mm.
I can't get through the box. I'm having to back it up a bit.
Right, I'm just going to grab those chairs and put them here. Okay. God. Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do a closing thing. You sit there and do a closing thing.
Are you going to keep an eye on me? Oh my lord! That doll. So you just want me to sit here for a minute? Do you want to look at this? Oh, whenever it stops doing that. Is that because it's near your computer?
No, it's probably, but that, like right in my eye. So
Sorry.
I don't trust those things.
You don't trust those things. Okay, we won't use it then. I don't even know why it's doing that noise. Right. Oh. It is really like ice in this place.
Well, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's watched tonight. We're going to call it a night here because Paul Lee's fallen asleep. Oh no, he's awake. You all right? You had a nice little nap there, did you?
Thank you very much. Yeah,
Good. Because it's like 10 to 1 here, and I need my sleep because I'm very tired. I've still got to drive Polly back home, and then I've got to drop Lee off, and then take myself home as well at the same time. So I just want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to the Paranormal group for coming along and allowing us to come in and investigate here.
Oh, you made me jump. I didn't even see him there.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
So from us here in Portsmouth, in Leon Solent at the Hovercraft Museum, we're going to say good night to you.
Good
for all
night.
those on
Night.
Facebook and on YouTube, and to the doll there. Polly, did you want to have any last comments?
Yeah, apart from the fact I feel
And
absolutely
Sam, too,
shattered.
as well.
Yeah, really interesting evening. The energy really dropped there at the end of the night. Went a bit odd there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Really bored. It was, I think everyone's sort of very tired and very heavy now, rather than that light enthusiasm energy that you have at the beginning of the night.
When everyone's screaming and shouting.
Yeah, I think it's like, and it wasn't really making any sense at all at the end of that either, was it? But we did have some really good results at the beginning of the night. Obviously, I only knew what we did. How did you get on?
But actually, it wasn't too bad in the smaller hammer. First of all, the table tipping was quite slow, but the second group, it was going absolutely nuts.
So do you think it was because like the different combination of energies?
Yeah, energy build.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we did have some really good positive stuff on human pendulum in there, so that was really good. We had some really strange knocks and things like that. And then in the first group and the second group and then the last group, we had a fox come visit us.
Really? Yeah. How cool was that? What, in there?
Yeah, it was just outside, and then we were like, oh my god, we're here banging, and all of a sudden we all turned around and it was like, oh my god, it's a fox.
That's mad.
But some of us got some really good cat ball lights going. A lot of us had a lot of breeze and stuff. There's definitely a few spirit in there that wants to make itself known. So I had it was either Rogers or Reggie. It's like that kind of sounding name. And me and one of the other participants went to a certain part of the hangar where I felt very drawn, and he came through, and I said to him, "Could you come and like make yourself a bit known to the other lady?" He said, "No, I must do like the march or the parade type thing," and he just walked straight through, and we felt really cold with it.
Oh,
as
there's
he did
been
it.
some real cold breezes, hasn't
But with him as well, it's almost like I picked up there was some almost like his legs had gone at one point with a gentleman in there that we picked up on. I felt like they were just literally not there. And they were, but something happened instantly almost to my legs. So some of them wanted to make some real contact. There was a woman that we briefly picked up on that was coming through on the first group. So she didn't kind of make herself really known, but I could definitely tell by the way that she was coming in and the way that she was standing, more like a nurse type figure. But I obviously wanted to come up here. In here is so many different
It's very
vibrations
different as you walk
in here.
through. It's like almost different as you walk through the whole of this place, isn't it? It's sort of cold, heavy, musty in different areas. I'm actually frozen to the core now. It's
not
so
too
cold in
bad.
here.
Not too bad.
So yeah, really good, really good.
Thank you guys for all your comments.
Yeah,
and stuff tonight. It's
and
been
the
brilliant.
investigations, because that was really interesting. I still don't know what that 88 was, or if it was just 8.
I think it was David, as some of you guys know. I've got a mediumship guide name is David. As I came through, as you were doing that, all I could hear was laughter.
So you felt that was connected to you rather than this whole place?
Because as soon as I put my finger on it, it went. And it stopped. So I think he was just having a bit of a laugh. He doesn't normally. So I think he was just having his time.
Showing he was there.
His time to shine, as it were. So, you know.
Because the David that came through early was very precise with information, whereas the David that came through then, when you were there, it was a very different sort of energy. And at the first, it was going all over the shop.
Yeah.
And we didn't really know what it was spelling out at all. So it was quite interesting that you were in the room when that happened, actually. So, yeah,
Yes,
perfect.
please.
So thank you everyone for watching at home. It's
thank
been
you.
absolutely brilliant. And hopefully we'll do it again sometime.
Yes, and next time we'll be together a bit.
Mm.
A bit more. Do a bit more.
Absolutely.
So thank you guys. We'll see you very soon.
Bye.